For those watching, we are on the bottom now at
to the west, about 105 meters to 285. Thank you.
We're on the bottom at Seamount 5.5 off the Costa Rica margin. We're at a depth of 14 meters near the base of Seamount. Well, we're on the flanks of Seamount 5.5 on the eastern side. We will be climbing today to a depth, hopefully, of around 550 meters, looking at seamount communities. As far as we know, we are the first people to set eyes on this seamount and on the animals here. It's a foranima type sea urchin. The goals are basically exploration, characterization of the Costa Rican biodiversity, identification of sensitive and vulnerable marine ecosystems and their indicator taxa, and development of conservation planning for Costa Rica. We hope to assist with that, providing the scientific background. Wonder if we should do some substrate recording.
Yeah, got it.
Have we got lasers on right now?
They are on. Did you want them on?
There they are. They're tiny. We'd like to keep them on.
Can you see them?
Yep, I can. Thank you. We have basalt, patchy, mixed basalt substrate. There's something human. What does that look like? A license plate? Could that be a Costa Rican license plate or something along those lines? I do not know, but it does, because it's got the bolts on it.
It's sheared off, like there's a clean that it's come up with.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty far offshore. I'm not sure how many miles, but
It seems to be placed there.
Good. You want us to pick it up? Or are we just...
probably not at this point.
Placed there.
I think it just... Unless somebody's claimed this.
Yeah.
I would have said if it had a lot of animals on it, yes, but so we have a sediment-covered bottom, very few epifaunal organisms, but apparently lots of infauna because we can see many burrows and little mounds. Sediment appears relatively unrippled, so the currents are probably pretty low here.
Good morning, boys.
Wave to the camera.
Would you like to go eat some tiny pancakes?
They're very flat.
Okay.
So it's not cheap.
Yeah.
The bolt was points.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to take that off. So self-suit tubes. zip tied to that bracket. The but can't draw the tray on the end of that thing. Especially the tray's function. All the way here. See.
Don't tray on the
Don't tray. Just keep going with that. It's a bit of a rush.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out what's going to put that.
It's all right now, but it's just. It's
Yeah,
just
we're pretty much, we're not quite all the way in, but you can see up.
Yes.
If you come any further, there's a chance that you could cave the hoses for what the deck could kind of flip over it. So just, I think we're fine to keep it right here.
Looks like a Hylonesia tube. Long white tube lying on the surface, made by a polychaete that drags it around.
Door is locked.
They look like soda straws, so they're called soda straw worms.
Good morning, Paul.
Listen down there.
Yeah, I can.
Good morning, Jason.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Great. How are you doing?
I am doing fantastic. I had some tiny pancakes, and they were delicious. Red, blackberries, and blueberries, whipped cream. Well, Yankee. What are we in?
Halosword.
With that yellow thing is and the box at the end.
The yellow thing.
Yeah, yellow thing that has a blue
Yeah.
box at the end.
That is, I believe, called a selfie stick. And it is a GoPro mounted on a stick designed to take pictures of SuBastian in action. Eric can fill us in more when he gets back.
Easy to eat tiny pancakes.
After the tiny pancakes.
We have stuff in the ground here.
Not yet.
There he is.
Well, I have to go to the bridge meeting in 5 minutes.
Have a seat. We were asked about what is this count with the little thing on the stick, and
Oh, the little thing on the stick.
They're bigger rocks.
It's selfie day.
funny, there haven't been any Xenos, very few. Happy fauna.
I'm not worried about 0. We're just gonna hike up to 1. Or do you want to set a course out here before we go too far?
No, I haven't seen anything. I feel like probably we
What's the
through
top
Xenos, but I haven't seen it.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
520, 530?
Quite a bit up then.
Yeah, oh yeah. We'll be climbing. Oh, beautiful. Wait a minute.
That's a good view, though.
We're diving on a castle.
That only tells me that you're actually not on right into
It's
this.
like 70.
This is lower latency,
Oh, cool.
better quality.
Great.
Another big patch of rocks up to your right, but
Everything's showing a little bit different than it has versus the cameras.
yeah, it's further deep when we get to put in work.
We're just running with that, and that's for now. It's kind of a good point.
Yeah, I'd take a set of cores if we see a Xenophile.
Did we white balance today?
Oh, this is a
Oh, no.
direct input?
Yeah, I think there's another one, isn't it? Straight through.
Yeah, it should be a direct, yeah.
Can we do a quick white balance, boys?
Just did one, but we can do.
Oh, we did? Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, we can do another one.
No,
It's kind of green. I'm not sure why.
Yours?
You want to do it? All right.
Let's try one at a time.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, hold on. All right.
Ready?
Yep.
Balance it. That's that.
Bridge, ROV. New waypoint for ya. Thank you. No, I was watching everything out. Try
Did
it.
we do the white balance with the boomerang?
We did on the way down, but turned out.
Can you swing the arm out again just a little bit, just so it's out of the frame?
You can always watch yourself.
Let's see. You see any of these Xenos or just little rocks? Huh.
So
Oh, is that one?
How did that glue hold up?
curious,
Right here?
do we want to try to make?
It's just a rock.
We want to try to maintain a specific altitude or 3 meters.
In there. It was bolted in.
Do we care?
3 meters is a little high.
Swing him right. Swing that here.
Can we come down a little bit, Adam?
Yeah, sure.
Just like 2 or if we can hold 2, that'd be great. And I'll leave the camera alone too. Alright, I gotta go up to the bridge. I'll be back.
So we have these white soda straw worms, Hylanesia, polychaete, living on the surface. They seem to be one of the more common things down here.
Just got out of altitude, basically heading up to the next waypoint. Porch. Just right down here. You see the, where the sun is
Well, these flattened sea urchins.
It's kind of just getting caught on that cable, so I think we're okay porching this far, but if you porch it any further, it may flip underneath. Understood.
That white plate. Just over 8, 9 foot. Yeah.
Let's get them in.
Just let it pancake.
Good morning.
You get pancake.
Yes.
No bottom fill.
Yes.
You're awesome.
We've collected these urchins before with the big formidable spines that may have some poison on the tips.
That's the bud. That's Hmm? Would you buy it, Jimmy? Well, happy kayak day.
She's gonna put it down the street.
Wow.
We want to, if we can, we want to try to fly it just a couple of meters above the bottom.
That's all.
Or even less. We're going to try to use these as transect data, quantify things on the bottom.
I'll just have to come up and down depending on the formation of the rock.
Sure. It's like a coral down there. Soft, non-calcareous coral.
It's out there in the distance. Stay right there. With good eyes, just so I can make sure it's not running. Elbow up pretty high. A little bit more. No.
I'm surprised there's no Zenophyophores here.
Yeah. I wonder if the sediment composition is different.
Well, they can live in almost any, but there needs to be pretty strong flow, which you usually get on a slope. But
Oxygen low here then?
Oxygen.
85.6.
what is it?
He got quicker.
What was it?
85. Stalk of some sort on that rock to the left.
Looks like a glass sponge.
Where, Johnny? Yes, sir.
Glass sponge with some ophiurites on it and a little galatheid at the bottom. A little anemone on the rock. Let's see. Lots of ophiurids. Looks like it's dead, actually. Go back, keep going. The structure is still there, so it's supporting its animals.
Did you get it? Looked like it just got out. It just got out.
It's getting a little rockier. Looks like basalt flows here. Just curious whether what the white spots are. Those are little xenos, possibly. You see them, John?
The Xenos?
Yeah, they're made of lighter colored sediment, so they look like white.
Yeah. I was distracted by the wormy things in the rocks.
Wormy things on the rocks.
There's something living under there.
Under the ledge?
Well, back a bit, but probably up here too. Under one of the small ledges.
Wormy thing or something else?
Well, I don't know. That's why I said wormy and not worm.
Um,
That's red one.
It's an urchin. Urchin, glass sponge.
Is that little coral on the side of that?
Where?
On the side
The side of.
of the rock, right?
Do you want to collect that?
That little white one?
Yeah. It's very small.
Does look like a coral.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
I don't.
Might need some help with
How's
the.
that?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Let's take a look at it.
What?
Get any corals from yesterday?
Doesn't get much better than that stuff.
Okay. So we would like to try to collect this.
Hey,
There's a little green one down below too. You see that?
I'm gonna take the camera real quick.
Okay.
That would be some penis rock.
You want to hands off right now or just sit here? Yeah. Or try to sit up somewhere?
I think you'll get a lot more big corals when we get further up.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
You like that? It's real nice. Got a game on it.
Special.
Right.
What you think you can send right here?
What's that?
You can send it right here?
Yeah.
We're gonna fuck up some.
I think we'll be all right.
Very good, so.
Any clue as to the coral group?
Steve thinks it's a stylasterid, and he says it's super brittle and might shatter.
I will be very, very gentle.
Maybe we should, since it's so small,
Suction it? No.
What's
maybe we
that?
should just bypass it. We'll probably see more, like you said.
That's whatever you want.
Yeah, let's just.
Okay,
Because it's
we
small.
will
Sorry,
not
guys,
collect
thanks.
it.
No, I mean, it was good we did that this anyway,
Stylaster.
so that our good coral art is ready to go
Thanks.
for your bank account.
Hydrocoral. So we're told online by Steve Askovich that that was a stylasterid hydrocoral. We decided not to take it. The concern that it might shatter on collection, so we're moving on. What are those green blobs on the rocks there?
How was the ULIT on this one? The electric cup? Super cool. So I thought the those lines. Okay.
You know what this the actual plug is?
I think it's electric.
No sound effect.
You wanna look? You wanna look at this, Amanda? Looks like a stalk, maybe a dead sponge stalk, or what are the blue? Is that what you're asking? I think they're sponges. I think we've seen things like these before. There's another coral. You interested in that one? Looks like it might be some of the similar.
Yeah, we could probably
Keep going.
keep going. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to take a ton of time if we're gonna have more and bigger ones soon.
Well, we don't know, but
Morning. Okay, Seamount 5.5. Now, there was more earlier. Yeah. So,
guess we'll keep this view. Climbing a ridge. The rocks have fairly small organisms on them. Lots of ophiuroids, small sponges, rather small corals.
scattered about. Now we're well into the
And periodically Zenophyophores. It's a pretty good dusting of sediment. Oop. Worm. Is that of interest, that worm?
Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Okay, could we stop, please?
Just go and center up the camera real quick.
I'm trying to. Any idea what that is, Greg?
I think it's like the blue ice worm, the lavender one.
Which family? Hesiod?
Polynoid.
Probably know it.
Wasn't on anything.
Well, it swam off the surface, I think, of the basalt.
It's the center screen right now.
Yeah.
What's that?
Pretty transparent, really. Yep. Do you want us to try to collect it?
Could you slope it, please? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a great ROV, we never get these things.
Yeah. Maybe today will be a good day.
This is no crab, Jason.
Yeah, hopefully he wasn't taking lessons from the crabs. Is one okay?
One is, do you need a fine one? I'd rather, you think a coarse one or a fine
Sure,
one?
you can. It's a big one. You can use a close one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's use
8.
Yeah.
So,
You got it. And he's in number 8.
right.
And Dex in the 7.
Thank you.
That's a bit shorter than yesterday.
There was
Jason 1, worm 0. Yeah.
What's that?
I said Jason 1, worm 0.
Where's the one? Coral Manga?
It was up at the top where we first saw that worm. I don't know if it was small again, so I don't know if we can find it. But Steve suggests slurping might be easier than,
Okay.
and if we see one in one of these more flat, not vertical, it would be easier. So it's
We got a.
Take this one over here.
Yes,
maybe
I don't know if that's
I wonder if you slurp those on the side before the problem is if they're gonna fall before you just slurp them.
You want the ones down here at the bottom, at the,
Where is John?
I'm just worried that if they're on a vertical side like that, they're gonna fall before.
well, he can suck them off the sediment surface
That's true.
if they fall down.
Are they stylasterous?
That's
Yes.
what Steve suggests, yeah. Yeah,
Do you want those?
we can try those, yeah.
Okay. Suction jar 7 okay, or would you like a coarse one?
Can they go in with the worm, Greg, or do you think that would be problematic?
Well, it's just gonna churn the worm, but
We can do it with just one pump on.
do it gently. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be gently
They're
anyway
light.
if they're brittle skeletons.
Okay, one pump one. Next, 8.
That is definitely.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Do we get a picture of him?
Yeah, I got.
Then you gotta go the other way.
They are tiny, just a few centimeters.
You know the power is. Am I gonna have to like break it off of the rock or?
I'm not sure. We'll try to,
There, you got a piece. Keep sucking. There, it looks like you broke another piece. So, maybe there you go. Got it.
awesome.
Yep. Suck, 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 suck.
Gnarly coral.
That's just weird.
There's definitely some in the chamber. Yep, got it.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay. Oh, it's in there.
Vertical is correct.
Okay, on one now. And your worm's still in there. That's good.
Great. Thank you.
Don't want them to escape like last time. Would you sit worm?
So, what's this?
Oh, can we take a Niskin also? Eric just said he wants a Niskin when we get the first coral.
Okay, so we like a skin here.
Isn't that a real coral?
Sorry?
Isn't that when you get to cup coral?
Oh, okay. Then maybe we don't
Yeah.
need a
No,
Niskin,
this
right?
coral.
Okay.
Okay,
Another coral.
Thank
Another
you.
kind of coral.
Are stylaster, not hard stony?
There they are, but I think he meant say cup coral. My memory.
okay.
It's interesting. I mean, the corals are tiny here. I don't know.
Yeah, that season stuff also is thanks.
Good morning, good morning. There's big old cords, see that?
Oh yeah, let's go take a look at that.
Amanda,
Yes,
Steve does suggest popping.
bottle. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What kind of fish is
Well-
that?
All right. Well, let's take a look at this coral, and maybe we can do it here.
Lisa,
Yes.
how old is that coral, do you think? Is one question.
Ooh, Amanda, you want to take a stab at that? I can't age the corals.
Yeah,
This
I'm
one,
Ballpark, hundreds of years, 1,000 years?
I'm not sure.
the tiny one is probably decades. I don't know if that's. But this one, I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
It doesn't look like one of the very aged ones, but I am not a coral person, so. Do we want to take a guess at what this is? Eric can tell us. What are we looking at, Eric?
I don't know. Can you zoom in? I think it's a primnoid. Or
Little stop habitat.
It's good for Mr. Habitat. Is it gonna focus, or do I have to do it?
if you go down to the base, you might have more of it to shot. It should focus.
Yeah, they're actually. When I draw
Can
the
you
result,
focus for
There,
us?
you can do
No,
that also.
Well, I usually it doesn't do so well.
You weren't in autofocus. That helps.
Oh, that's fine.
Whoa, those are cool.
There was a question about how old this was likely to be. I honestly, do you have any idea?
Not really. At this depth, probably at least hundreds of years old.
Okay, hundreds of years.
Steve requests.
Beautiful.
There.
Of course he
What is
does. Thanks, Steve.
He also says it's a Norella.
It's what?
Norella.
Norella,
Norella.
species of primnoid. Nutella. Delicious.
Here,
If they would
you should have
have
a seat.
bananas out, I would have had bananas.
You want to collect a piece of it?
Yeah, I think we will.
They were very good. You have anything?
Not. I had concha. It's delicious. That's what it's called. The rice porridge.
Oh, some sort of a creature there.
It's really good.
Yeah, as a polychaete, there's usually some little polynoids on here. Wow, look at the plates on the.
Hey Eric, I'm gonna bounce off this real quick.
Yep.
I'm trying to get back on it.
Okay.
Get pushed like right on the edge real quick.
Huh. We started into this a little earlier than I expected from the map.
We just got 2 little stylasters.
I did. Thank you.
Did you want a bottle sample? There was some
Yeah.
uncertainty about whether you wanted a nisp in here.
Yes, with the first. Well, what did I say? First cup coral.
We haven't done cup coral.
Not the first cup coral.
There you go, Eric. Sorry.
No worries. No, you're good. But yeah, I hadn't thought of the stylasterids. They're also aragonite skeletons. This guy's not, but
So we're,
We'll take a
we're
nisp in
very
here.
close
Yeah.
to where the stylaster was collected.
Yeah.
Doing this.
close enough. I'm gonna come in and look at a couple more of these associates first. Come on. I'm not looking at the rock. Doesn't seem to be manual focusing. Hold on, let's try. Do auto over here. You just gotta trick it. That's better.
So you got it to focus on the rock and then you can.
Yeah. Once it was in this plane, it'll stay there, but.
Does the sea star go on the coral in order to get sort of higher up in the water so they catch bits and pieces floating?
Yeah, they can get elevated, but they also will keep the coral clean. They'll eat bigger things than things that would clog the polyps of the coral. So it is a mutualism. They both get something out of it. All right.
Is that part of their
Looks
diet?
like good.
Just the top right extreme?
Yeah, so once the skeleton may get hit by something or get covered in schmutz, and then it may die, and then those are hydroids that have settled on top of it. But they do have strong stinging cells. In some cases, they'll continue to overgrow and actually harm the coral as they keep going.
Have you ever been stuck on it?
No, you won't feel it because the stinging cells are too small. But the Portuguese man of war is a hydromedusa. Portuguese man of war is a siphonophore, which is in the same group as the hydroids. So they have really strong stinging cells.
They look like a trash bag floating underwater.
Yeah.
Delightful description.
There's another little polychaete down here.
Sail them. Yeah.
All right, let's go for collection. Maybe this guy. See if we have. Ah, come on. I gotta trick it again. Hold on. Just a second. Bear with me. Nobody gets seasick. It wants to stay. Oh, come on. There we go. That's a tiny little ophiuroid. Alright, yeah, let's do that on the top.
You want that
Into a
piece?
quiver.
That one that you just were zoomed in?
Yeah, the middle one on the top. You have a quiver open. Oh, you're just. Narella.
He thinks maybe Marilla.
Yeah. N-A-R.
Stylastrid was Crypthella.
Crypthelia, yeah.
So you can't come up. Oh, sir. That will be useful.
Morella's an octocoral.
Yep. It's a primnoid.
About here, sir.
That looks good.
Is there an
What are
open quiver?
these? Yeah, we opened one now.
Would you like to get some
This-
more images to come in?
No, it's okay. I got a good shot of it.
Which quiver is it?
Three.
Thank you.
Which one?
Number 3.
Gonna get a Niskin after this.
Yeah.
Did I hear this skin about you, Jeremy?
Yes, please.
So the question about starfish, little stars. They use the gorillas surface to get up into the water.
Fire.
Oh, fire.
Is that just get more?
Northwest of mountains. Oh, you don't have it?
You still have it? Oh.
I do not still have it. I have that.
Embarrassing.
J-Rod. First name Jones. All right. Ready? Yep.
Which is
He's got it. It hasn't fired yet.
Okay.
Don't write anything down yet.
Huh?
No, he dropped it. It dropped. Cody. You sure you don't want me to do that?
That do it. Take care.
No, no, no.
Take care. You get that. That's all you, Doctor. Go pilot.
Nah. I got one eye closed.
20 glasses.
I might make a suggestion.
Yes.
Rotate them upside down so the grip stays on the top.
So the knocker.
There you go.
Ah.
Rubber plant.
It might do.
But anyway, close stuff.
Almost not there.
There we go.
Saw something move up there. Didn't trip though.
Are you camera out of this to see it?
What? Oh, yeah, you'd see it.
I can see fours, but there's no.
I saw something move, but it'll still. I mean, it'll come down over.
They set up differently than normal?
Mm-mm.
No. It's all the way. That one goes to the middle.
I saw something twitch up there when you were doing it. So
What's that?
it moved up there, but the bottle never fired. You know what I mean? The lead was moving around.
Three, five.
Oh yeah, 3 just fired. Just also note they're all open right now. So if one does fire, it will be bottom water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll try to fire one again next time real quick.
It may just trip on its own. It did that
I
last
think two
time.
might. One, I don't think ever got pulled.
Did one just close though? Did we just get one?
Yeah, number 3.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought I put one up there.
Jimbo hasn't.
I blame Jimbo.
Jimbo.
All right.
You used 8, right? For both those?
What's that?
Section was both 8, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Onward. Oh, cool. Where was that guy?
Yeah.
It's crap.
Can you look back?
Current?
Nah, that's cool. That was good. The little sponges starting to
You
show
wanna
up.
look up at the selfie stick for just a second?
Yep.
Before I take a little better.
Got to find a place to put that in the ground before 9:30.
So when it
Is that
does.
when it runs out of?
Yeah,
Jeez. Good.
I think it's the card runs out before the battery. Oh, look at that guy. You see that in the
That's
distance?
That looks like a phone running anyway.
It's a little sample too.
It's just,
Challenge knows it's a big one.
Could be a bamboo.
That's pretty.
There's another one right below me too.
Not a
You
big
want to take a look at that one first?
No, it's okay. Let's go over the
That's
big
the
guy.
big one?
The big one. That is a sponge.
That's a
This is
sponge.
the sponge,
Yeah,
the coral, the pseudo coral.
the imposter.
Is this the one that is the
Do you
sponge?
know
That's
the
a
genus?
sponge.
Really?
Yeah. I don't. Sure. We may be getting it from the beach in a minute. I don't remember. See? No
Wow,
polyps.
that's incredible.
Beautiful though.
That's so nice. You already collected that?
Yeah, I got it in October. Oh, there's a.
It's the same.
But
A
it's
plaque
interesting
offering.
'cause-
This
oh,
is beautiful.
I just went by up there.
I
There's a
was
bunch
gonna
of
say
them.
there's so few associates, but maybe that's.
There's a
what
bunch of
they're-
A plaques.
Yeah.
And the other coral, you just collected a piece of the other?
Yeah, it's Narella.
Narella?
Yeah. Steve thinks he knows what species it is. He just sent an email. I mean, on Slack. And he sent Steve Karen's paper. Narella ambigua.
Did he send the name of this?
Yes, I have
Not
that
this one.
at the paper. Wow, so beautiful.
Very nice,
Do you think
Cody.
these are old?
I have no idea. Probably, but we really don't know much about sponge growth.
That's probably the best indicator that it's a sponge of the disabled conference all over.
Oh, they're on the corals too.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, that's true. They're Nigerian consumers.
Stop with it.
Is that one?
It's the one on.
Oh wow.
That
Yeah.
was one Cody was talking about.
Yeah. I didn't see that. I thought it was something else.
It's okay. I appreciate you, Cody. Keep it rolling. You have to stick together, Texas.
Nice job, Cody. Alright, I'm gonna try and zoom again.
Okay.
There's a worm and a burrow right there. That's cool. Oh, a couple of them. Look, the sponge is totally overgrown and a little yellowish green right in the middle there.
What's it overgrown?
Worm, a polychaete. You can see one of them sticking out, and now I'm seeing a bunch of them that are totally enclosed in the sponge. It was on the other seamounts that we were on too that are a lot closer to shore than this. This one's never been explored before, but I was really impressed with the sponges that seem to be taking over some of the coral habitats.
Very cool.
Wow, look at all the worms. There.
Are they alive?
Dozens of them, yeah. Just in little burrows inside. Wow, you see like 4 or 5 in that shot.
So are they probably which type?
I don't know, I haven't really been able to see.
Is this like shrimps that live inside the glass sponges?
Maybe. I mean, it sure doesn't look like they can get out.
So a sponge will overtake a coral field?
Well, I
They're
just
killing
think
off the corals, maybe?
no, I just think the habitat may be better for sponges than corals here. They use silica to make their skeletons. They're glass instead of the calcium carbonate like the corals, and the pH is so low here that it's much harder to use calcium carbonate than it is to use silica. So it might favor the sponges. They're also really good at dealing with low oxygen.
What's that on the
The oxygen's not too bad here.
Way out in the distance?
Yeah,
yeah, on the wall behind the sponge?
but we'll see as we go up
One
too.
American one to look at.
Yeah, that's 2 micromolar or so. That's still pretty good.
The 2 milliliters.
That's what I meant. Sorry, milliliters per liter. Yeah.
Is that that baby breath coral worm it's called?
All right. Oh, is that what you were calling him?
Is that what that's called?
Does somebody call him that?
The coral behind it?
It sounds good.
You look at?
I like that. Yeah. We'll look again to see if there's a place. I'd like to get that worm if we see one that's collectible.
Inside the sponge?
Yeah, but I don't really want to trash the sponge. Just gonna look for one at the
There's some
end.
smaller ones below it.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough. Yeah, let's just take a look at this. I don't want to try and collect this. We'll see more. This is in a tough spot. I don't want to try and get in there.
I can get that one.
What is that?
Chrysogorgia. Probably Chrysogorgia.
Looks like all the clothes I first collected. I know it's not the same one. Yeah, it's like this. That's a different one.
The one you collected before was a hydrocoral
Hydrocoral?
related to the hydroids that I was just talking about and the Portuguese man o' war. This is a octocoral. Has 8 little tentacles around each of the polyps.
Get the octo down.
Yeah, that guy's
Might
very
really like it.
I
well.
think that looks collectible.
I just don't want to get too close to the sponge.
Yeah.
We'll see more of those. They're pretty common. Let's hold off on that.
So you want to try to get one of these worms on the
What do you
sponge?
think these are?
I don't know. I was gonna ask you that.
We haven't zoomed in on them yet, but
Okay.
I guess it's a sponge. But
Oh, can you turn lasers on, please?
some kind of encrusted sponge.
Maybe. I was thinking more of something along the lines of a Zenophyophore.
Oh, is it upright?
No,
Would, yeah.
there aren't flat ones.
Well, not encrusted ones.
Yeah,
There are
I
flat
think-
ones that stick up.
Yeah, it looks like they're,
I think we got one laser
yeah,
again.
it looks like they're out of alignment. I might have knocked one.
J-Ron,
Sorry.
do we need to have another talk?
We do. Getting off here.
How big is that sponge? It's a meter high.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I don't know.
we could. I don't know. I'd like to know.
Last time we-
I like to know, but I'll never know.
I'm pretty sure, I mean,
I'll never know how big it is now. We do have the selfie stick for reference.
we do. I have
Where'd the
draws
other
of
laser
voices.
go?
It just got knocked.
That was totally out of context.
Can you, would you turn them off?
No. I said, will they be involved last time? And then he said,
Yeah,
"We'll never know."
isopods, I think. Nasty little guys. All right.
Like isopods.
I do like isopods, but those, for some reason, I don't know, they look mean.
Was I under the camera?
Let's see. All of those worms are really buried inside of this thing. I didn't see any on the ends.
If you look at one that's smaller,
Oh, there we go. How about that? Or this, it looks even better. You see where I'm at?
Yes, top right.
Yep.
There's one way out in the distance. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's another sponge.
That thing is massive.
Yeah, sure.
What are we gonna do? Stick sand?
What do you think?
Maybe few portions of it. Go right here.
Think you can creep in there without knocking the whole thing?
Yeah. Let's see what we can work with.
And a quiver too. Open up a quiver maybe.
How many quivers do you want open?
Just one.
Alright, call for one, two.
Greg, you know which worm lives in this one?
So, scale one group, they make little houses. We'll make the coral make them a house.
Have you got them before?
Sorry?
Have you had these before?
Not on this one. We found a lot in. We got some in Costa Rica. Is this a paragorgia?
Oh, it's a sponge.
Oh, did you arm it to
So that's what I was
Sorry, I
asking.
didn't know.
Yeah. No, I know. It looks like a
Yeah.
coral.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a
In that
sponge.
case, I have not.
There's like a dozen of them in there. The worms are and they're totally grown over.
Yeah, with a
But
little
it doesn't look
place where
like
they come out.
it doesn't. I didn't see it on some of them. On some, you could tell that they were coming out, but some of them look totally overgrown.
Is it a hexagon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Here, can you camera forward right?
Yep.
We've seen the sponge before, but I didn't know if we had the worms.
There it is. You should have like force feedback chairs.
Like the Chevys. Basically,
What?
new Chevys, like if you get close to the line, it starts vibrating on that side.
Really?
Or the,
No way.
you know,
They make video game chairs like that, don't they? That like will bounce.
I'm going.
All right, let me see if I can see.
Show me what he wants. lumps right there.
Hold on, let me see. It might be this. I don't see him now. Hold on. Ah, there.
Up the distance.
Right there.
Right there. Okay.
You want to flip the jaws? Oh no, you're right. You're right.
I was like,
There's one right here
this is
too.
where I'm going, right?
A little bit lower.
Oh, my bad.
They're like little lumps. There's one right here. And one up here.
Yeah.
That's good.
Did you see which quiver he had?
Number 2, I believe.
Right, going from right there.
Yep. Perfect.
Back away from this. Just get your full arm. What's that? Back away from this. You're good if you want to sit there.
Ooh, fish.
That fish is not happy.
What fish?
This way.
And it's a sample. Nice job, guys.
No. No, him being nice to you. I'm never nice to him.
I'm trying to look out for you here.
Thank you, Jimbo. I'm not nice to you either. It's okay if it gets crushed a little bit.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, now it's alright. It's not hung up on the lip, it'll go down.
Just like that.
I want that tiny little piece that came out.
That tiny little piece is part of that fish.
Better go grab it.
Alright.
Now I remember that.
That's what's left to
Alright. Continue on uphill. That was great.
There's another one out in this area. We go into that.
Another what?
The other comes up there?
That other big one?
Sure, yeah, we can go fly by.
video then.
That's office.
I should have made some serious notes of it, but I didn't.
Another hexactinellid. I'm terrible with my sponges. This is chock full of worms. Look at that.
What's the question?
Look at them all.
Why?
It's full of them.
Are they Plecophyra?
I thought they were polychaetes, but now, you know what? They're zoanthids.
Perfect thing. That's like saying
Yep.
drinking non-alcoholic beer.
You see all
These little
the
white
look.
things?
Look right here.
Huh? That smells. I can't go to the next
You see that? Yeah, just waiting. He's still getting started.
More worms?
No, they're zoanthids.
Oh,
They're all little. Look, there you see them.
yeah.
Think the sponge is alive?
Oh yeah. We've seen zoanthids on them a lot. There's something else though.
There's polychaetes too.
Yeah, there's polychaetes too. The orange. Oh no.
So those.
I think those are all zoanthids.
It's all the zoanthids.
They've just been eating crustaceans.
Ah, right.
So they're all being replaced with decals.
Wow.
But then how would you get that decals onto modulators? So the cheap way of doing it is to get a raspberry Pi each one, and then you push the video out as HDMI straight to the motherboard. So that's probably what's going to happen. Either be a raspberry Pi.
You want a piece of that?
I think I'm gonna skip this one.
Well, probably not. But the Odroid's a slightly higher version of the Raspberry Pi, costs about twice as much.
See what I mean? These are the sponge seamounts. More impressive than the corals.
Maybe you think it's worth slurping a little piece to get the worms?
I don't think there are worms. They're all zoanthids.
You said there was polychaetes.
No, I think the orange are just the zoanthids have just been eating crustaceans.
That one won't change, so that's my B camera. Which SDIs? Actually, no, it's not. It's SDI. Well, I think we use the IP password SDI now.
Are you confusing yourself?
But I can go look at the.
Are you confusing yourself?
Listen, I was a prison headache. I'm amazed that we could actually talk anyway.
Oh, here, let's see what we can see in here.
What's the overlay?
What's going on, Scott Gray?
No, I don't see any segments.
Yeah, oh, there's one. I'm not sure what this is, though. It's buried.
A whole lot of skeletons.
No, I still think they're the zoanthids.
Polar.
See?
Yeah.
But then there's one right there.
Yeah, that's little scale worm. Yeah.
They're mostly zoanthids.
Nothing like the blue ice worm.
No.
But similar. They're in the same group, but just not as interesting.
Like the shallow water. Like the shallow water is funny with this one.
Yeah. It's pretty good size. Alright, let's carry on. Cody.
snowgrass.
Come on, Iris.
I do, but it's good solar. That's the matter. Sonic. Well, it doesn't seem like you can do either of them. I found right now. I'm trying to do right now. Which doesn't right now.
Hey, there we go.
There's a new technique for getting those switches in. So the first thing you have to put the switches in place and secure them with cable ties, and then you solder them. Soldering.
This isn't even the steep part.
We haven't really even gone up 100 meters yet.
Yeah. Great job. We had to do what you thought for.
There's 80.1. Yeah, count the full answer. Just yes.
Oh, sea pen.
Check it out.
Rock pen. No, that's alright. Let's keep going.
Russ, Scott, Russ is here.
You far away.
I tried boring here. I was looking for Xenos, but I don't see them.
Yeah, if you want, we can put the selfie stick down and then do some coring.
But
So we have
you
another
need to
hour.
Get the stick down. Is this a good place to try that?
Well, it's fine. We could use it to see how deep the sediment is.
Yeah, let's try that.
All right.
Coming down.
Yeah, maybe with like, we could have this in the background if we set up to core, like in here somewhere, and prod with, see if we can set the selfie stick out.
Okay.
Maybe set the selfie stick down and then back off and fly around a little bit.
Okay.
Turn some lights on and off.
Let's do it. Right here.
Yeah.
Stick that in.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the sediments will be pretty coarse and gravelly.
Yeah. That's my guess
Might
too.
not stick.
But we'll see how deep they are.
This one. Faces.
Anywhere in particular or just
No.
anything that's right?
Yeah.
That you really care about?
Facing us would be good.
Facing us is usually the best
We
way
might have
to
to
see.
Position.
after I stop it.
It may not be very deep either. We'll have to see.
It's depth gauge.
It's alright.
Listen to depth gauge.
Should put little bands on
Yeah,
the
we should, actually.
centimeter
It's
marks.
pretty deep.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you might actually get some cores. It'd be good for a measuring tool too for
No, I know.
lasers
Next time
around.
maybe we'll put electrical tape every
Yeah.
5 centimeters.
Or I
or
mean, like
something.
a scale up against a coral or something too.
No, that's actually a good idea if you fold it to the side.
Mm-hmm.
How you know how long the stick is?
How long's the stick, Jero?
Not that long.
Do we need
We
to
can find
angle
out
it?
when it comes back.
Do we need to angle
Yeah,
this
he's
towards
gonna.
us?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Off the side.
When is ever pizza in the world?
Yeah, whatever. Your guess is better than mine. What'd you scare up down there?
Wormy worm.
Zooming for worm.
He's doing the work.
He sure is.
Oh, the spaghetti worm. I wish we had music playing right now.
It's another. It's like another one of the cerebellids.
Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Or that's the same way.
Do the stinky leg.
It's a new dance. A new dance called the Terabellid.
The hair makes it so much more.
Yeah, it's
The last of mine. There's Jimbo.
That makes a good highlight.
That is one happy worm.
That is a super happy worm. Look at him.
He didn't just wake up.
He's been up all night.
Still there.
That's a great little clip.
And
All right.
See, he waves too. They were making fun of me for waving at the camera on the way down.
Hey.
You want me to wave at it?
how you doing? Alright, ready for a light show?
Yeah.
I wish there were Yeti crabs out here. I could do the Yeti crab dance.
You wanna
Actually,
back off?
Let's see if that's like a Xena. It's probably a rock.
We would be with the dancing
Yeah.
worm,
Yeah,
That would've
that's
been awesome.
the
rough.
raging worm.
That'd be good.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I was full of
It's got a cool little polychaete on it though.
Yeah.
So right now, all I have is the film on. Look how good that visuals.
Good.
Is there anything you want to do in front of the camera before
Yeah,
we
let's-
start coring?
Well, let's back off.
Okay.
Do you think there's anything else in the shot? Or yeah, it's wide. It'll probably get the rock next to you, huh?
What's that?
Average 10.
Flyby.
Yeah.
First one, flyby.
You could throw smoke bombs.
Yeah.
Different purpose. Yeah, it's gonna get that right.
Yeah.
Flyby.
And that fish.
Fishy fish. Is it doing video or time lapse?
Video. Yeah, that's nice. Nice little scene. Alright, let's let that cloud blow away for a second. And then, do I hang here for a minute and turn off all the lights?
That's kind of creepy. Again, it was a scary movie.
It's the moon.
So it's like throwing lights up.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Alright, bring them up one at a time. And again. And again. And again. Keep going. Keep going. Woo!
My hands fly by. Come in hot, guys. Come in hot. It wasn't really Mach speed, but enough to shake the tower. Come on, Goose.
Anything else you want to do? Barrel roll?
Do you want to do a spin around? It's not just
Spin around it. Yeah.
get a side view.
Oh, you're doing the robot?
I'm doing the robot with a robot.
Nice.
Keep rolling. What?
You have to set this to music.
Oh yeah, with the worm too.
Definitely.
Cut it in with the worm.
Close up.
There you go, a lot of free advertising.
Does zooming in with a 4K make it more of a close up?
Yeah.
Super duper close up.
Here we get a shot with it in the overlay. There you go.
Let's see if the cat's move back. Dirt.
That little dirt's good for a dramatic effect.
Add to it. Add the effect, you know?
Yeah,
This is gonna be a movie.
like a smoke machine.
This is gonna be a movie. It's gonna be a movie right here. Steven Spielberg ain't got nothing on us. Alright, y'all ready to do some chorus?
Yep.
Okay. Want to just look on the sediment, see if we can find something interesting to core.
That's right. Remind back to you.
Eric, you want us in the field of view of the camera, right?
Yeah, preferably.
Yeah.
Don't you want the best core video ever taken? Use it in your talks.
Yeah, but I was kind of hoping we'd find Zenophyophores here. Maybe off to our right a little. Let's see.
Alright. There are all of them. Which one would you like to use?
Okay.
Start with one?
Um,
Is
that one right there?
Yeah, let me just look for a second. We're not quite ready to core. I think there's one here getting out of focus, but and maybe right there. How's this in terms of reachability? It's not very big, probably, but
We can reach it though.
just see.
It's pretty close to us.
Is it gonna focus? That's not gonna help, is it? Going on out of focus. Just wait a minute. Let me just pan around for a second and see if I see anything else. I guess in terms of being in the selfie view, that's probably our best bet.
It's pretty wide angle. You
Yeah.
can get quite a bit.
Oops, the other app. Okay, let's try for this guy.
Okay.
And all the cores are free, so whatever's easy. Wow.
I know, okay.
Cody Countdown says it's too early for your segment.
Oh, John, shouldn't he be working?
So somebody asked about water temperature. It's 3 degrees down here.
Yeah, Carl just put a new code in, so it's on the overlay now.
Oh, that's good. Ooh, good catch. Okay. Yeah, I'll see the dive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Me and you both, sir.
You gonna take the camera or?
Okay, we'll come back up.
Right here, right?
Yep. I'm not sure how far in you'll be able to get it, but as far as you can go is good without smushing the Xeno. I think it'll be kind of crumbly sediment, so might fall out. Let's see.
I'll do what I can. Here we go. Yep.
So for those watching, we're sampling a Zenophyophore. These are single-celled protozoa that agglutinate sediment to form a test or house. that they live in, and we're interested in looking both at what animals are associated with this and how it affects the sediment and fauna underneath it. Does it go any further?
So far the answer is no. It's not going very deep.
Now we'll see if we keep it or not. Probably won't.
Camera back, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I just come and see whether you were chlorine or not, because there was a little xeno and some sediment. There's a sediment quite a thin layer there.
That's it.
Yeah.
Less than half a tube, I'd say.
You good with that if it holds?
That's as far as you can get, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, we'll give it a try.
I'll try to do.
If it falls out, we'll shake it out.
Yeah. I'll try to do that.
But
The
let's,
top is the main portion, right? That we need, right?
well, yeah, we need 10 centimeters at least, so. Not just this, we're not just after the xeno, we're after the mud under.
Coming up.
So we'll just see how quickly you can get it in there. Too much.
Will that be enough?
Yeah,
You could just look at 5 centimeters if necessary.
we'll do
You
it.
might find that on the seamounts does have a really deep enough sediment.
No, I know. Just gotta get it in here.
Like, get out of my way.
Nice, thank you.
Seems like a good opportunity to get there.
You want to take another one too?
Yes, we'd like to take one about 25 centimeters away, not over, as you know.
A portion buried in it.
Yeah,
You see me? You see that camera? This camera right here.
this one. Yeah.
See the hole in
Yeah, a little further.
further away?
Is that 25 centimeters? I'm having a hard time without lasers. Maybe just a little off to the left. Further, yeah. Okay, that's good.
Yes, but the core is itself is 7, so. Four
That's a
quarters.
little deeper mud. That's good. That's great. Stop, you can stop. Are you talking to me, John?
Yeah, the core diameter is 7 centimeters, so
We can use a,
use that as a
Yeah,
rough
yeah, yeah.
estimate between about 3.5.
that looked like about 25, didn't
Yeah,
it?
I think that was good.
Great, those are good. Thank you. wonder if Jorge wants us. Does Jorge want samples, Eric?
How many did you take? 2?
I took 2. Let's hang a second till I find out if you want sample here. Did you want anything?
I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, one more would be good.
Okay, one more core.
Anywhere in particular?
Just near us, near the others.
Another 25 away? Silver film or no silver film?
None of these have silver film, so you can use any tubes.
Sorry, that's an old basket map. I was having trouble printing.
Can't believe it.
You want the core over anything specific?
But like that last one was beautiful.
Okay, so same area as the last one, nice and long core.
Watch out for a little bit more.
Very different sediments and no compression. Like in the seams, they're taking the core and you can see the inside just compressing.
Yeah.
This one is.
The Xeno core was pretty short, but
Yeah, I saw that one. But didn't it's because it hit something.
here's a rock. Yeah, I mean,
Go to the island in 2 more days. Did you hear about that?
What?
We go to the island in 2 more days.
Really?
ah. That was number 7.
Yeah, I don't think that one's coming up. Is it tie in that one?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's not coming up.
What?
Upside down.
It was what? Tie wrapped?
That one's upside down.
Imploded. From what?
The zip tie wasn't put in the little washer top to let
Remember.
water in, so it's just air now.
So it collapsed.
So it collapsed on itself, possibly.
Camera.
Is there anything we can do? Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. It's the zip tie was put in between the washer and the valve to let water in.
Oh.
So it's stuck in there.
So just about like right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
suction to it? Yeah, like something like that. No. Is that good enough?
I think so.
I can.
Jorge,
Get
he's
another
not
one.
around, is he? I think it'll be okay. If it all makes it into the quiver.
Oh, yeah, it'll make it.
We can take the shorter one if Jorge wants the really long one. Cute. So we got 4 cores left.
Yep.
I'd still like to put more cores on the vehicle. Eric,
What's that?
do you think we can get more cores on the vehicle?
I don't know. We'll be talk about it later.
Picking up selfie stick?
Yes.
Anything else you want to do in front of it?
No. It'll still be selfie, I guess, we fire for another hour. Or yeah, half an hour. 9:30, 9:45.
Do we put a fire in there? I'm sorry. Do you want to put a fire in there?
That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good. All right, ready to keep moving?
Yep.
Bridge, ROV control. I have an updated waypoint for you.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah, Phil, I have an updated waypoint for you.
That's beautiful.
Can we move it to left or are we looking for cover?
So I guess I don't want the selfie in our field of view. So the lasers, we don't see two.
No lasers. Coming to it though. Going to.
Coral, that's what I said.
Coral. Eric, is this of interest to you? This coral?
Coral down below us.
I would like to see them all, yeah.
Eric, what's this below us?
Let's go check it out real quick. Looks like an urchin that lost all its spines.
Like porcupine.
An ex-urchin.
You got the dad jokes.
What do you say?
Ex-urchin.
Looks like the same one.
I think it's the same one we saw before.
So keep going.
Yep.
All right.
That is a big rock.
Where did that rock come from?
Ooh, big fish just went by. Just saw a shadow.
Saw it? Megalodon.
Look at all these worms. Those Keating nets? I think, yeah, they are.
Benthic, there's benthic Keatingnaths, or maybe these are demersal. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah,
Can we zoom in? Uh-huh. Maybe not. You're too fast.
I don't think it's on there. It's a phylum, so that goes under animal.
What, can you spell it?
CHAEG.
Keatingnaths?
Keatingnath.
Huh?
Yeah. About 2 minutes, I didn't get a chance, but. Yeah, you got 15 minutes, brother.
Yeah, take time, Rich.
Stay still, little things.
I don't know how to get them in focus.
They're fast.
Yeah, I don't know. They're like a centimeter long and fast. Zooming.
Challenge.
There's a lot of them here.
Yeah, there are. It's cool.
I choose you.
They're
Ferocious copepod hunters.
What are we going for?
As soon as you zoom, they move.
yeah. I don't think you'll ever
No,
know.
I think, yeah.
Just stay zoomed out. You can digitally zoom.
So the way we have it, we probably that.
Shrimp?
We're just trying to make one. You don't want
I just this is 60. In the field.
to, I mean, yeah, we can definitely.
Maybe just maybe it's just once.
You want to plan for that tonight?
Yeah, I think so. Is 4 more helpful? So we have 12 instead of 8. Is that better? Because that, I don't think those will hang off. Like, they won't really be in the way.
Right.
They
what I
will
was
a little
figuring.
bit, but not as bad. If it's 8, they're like hanging
No, I
off
know.
the
They're
basket.
in the
and
field
really
of view.
in the way. But we can do
4
4
would be helpful.
Okay.
Especially because, like,
Then you get
we-
4
we
sets
lose-
of 3.
we lost
Where you
this
lost
one
one.
imploded.
Right.
So I don't know what is going to happen with the rest of them. So,
Yeah. Alright. We can do that.
that was the zip tie not being.
Yeah. I know, it was there. I looked him over this morning.
Yeah, you
So
could have
does
had
that
one
come out?
hit that water column.
It's happened quite a few times.
Target at 2 o'clock.
Should get pretty steep between 1 and 2.
On rocks. Rocks and ledges and all kinds of stuff.
What's that guy? Oh, that's an urchin again.
Urchin. Sponge. Green blob.
We put music to that word.
I think those are. I think we decided they were sponges last time we saw them.
Those are, oh, really?
No. Cut over there. Big coral.
Ooh, yeah, let's check that out.
You wanna?
Is that,
You wanna sit here?
Yeah, sure. Is that bamboo or is that sponge again? I think it's bamboo.
That's on bamboo.
Big bamboo.
We should put some polls up on the Facebook.
Instapole. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the bamboo out there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, from Minnesota. Don't you know? Don't you know?
We're gonna want this guy.
Hardest about to set up. Again.
Oh, it'll get harder.
The opposite of what you did. You're just going with the like top piece of this?
Yeah.
What's your favorite second?
Mm-hmm.
Hold the selfie stick
I
out
got
to
it.
see how tall it is.
Yeah, there you go.
The jaw's fully open before it just so I get it there.
What'd you say?
The jaw's before it just.
Oh, right. Wait, which way? This is 4 inches, all the way open.
How tall is it?
That's what we're talking about. Well, let me get a little shot of it first. We got the dramatic backdrop going.
Beautiful.
Sorry, hold on. Everybody, stay with me.
That's view. Okay. I got it.
Polykeep is hiding.
You want some blue band printing?
I'll be back here.
That's the body kit included.
Like framed professional black backdrop.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Nah, you're fine.
Oh no, I was talking about the lid where I just dropped the lid to.
Oh, really? I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
You know which genus that is?
No.
Well, that's pretty tall.
Steve probably does. It is tall. Wow.
So the port is at the base of it.
And it is going out to the middle of the arm, about 4 feet.
It's pretty good. All right, let's see. Yeah, so kind of maybe right where it turns.
Are you going in a quiver? I left.
It's going on quiver.
Or is
You
it
opened one.
open? You did, okay.
So camera in, micro C.
If I start down here and come up on it, will it be alright to bend over, or is it pretty fragile?
It's kind of fragile, but that'll probably bend from there. It's got enough.
Yeah, I just need to get started.
It's not that fragile, but it'll snap when you. That's good.
Right there?
Yep.
Is this going in a quiver?
Yeah. He opened it up already while I was filming.
Did you see which one?
It's one. It's not in there yet, though.
It jinxes it if we write it down.
That's right.
Would you like me to back away from it?
Probably make it.
All the Keating nests are everywhere. The little arrow worms.
Eric, do you think it'll go down like that?
Maybe. That's kind of hanging towards the. Yeah, that's. Very nice. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Steve's comment about the.
More hard to tell if they're branched or haven't yet branched.
I don't even bother guessing anymore. Sometimes they won't. They'll be that long, and then they'll branch. And classically, it was whether they were branched or unbranched was like the first character, and
Can't
now
use
it doesn't. No, that doesn't even work. So it's very difficult. They've gone to clade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a bit of a mess right now. That's pretty long though. I would guess that's not gonna branch, but I don't know.
Keep on rolling.
Yep.
Was that it one?
Thank you, boys. Woo! Going up.
Why, that's gummy bears, chips, and Coca-Cola.
Is that your fruit for the day?
Bridge, ROV control. No more than. So, the y'all's actually more funny on this one. Bridge, ROV control.
Look at that.
Tiny little black coral.
Is that an aqualubrian?
No, it's a black coral.
Go all the way.
It's a black.
Telephone.
You jumping in? Yeah, I'll jump in, yeah. Okay, so.
Hey, Cody, Susan, your way is going on our way.
Thank you, sir. So we can't bring in the porch all the way? Yeah. Just about there. And the camera's just going nice, slow. I'm good. On the station key. I'm just auto hitting. I'm just flat out right now. Enjoy. Go crazy. Have fun.
You also, Russ, you have the selfie stick in your port. Thanks, guys.
Trying to take me down with you.
Thank you. Something up. You guys go on,
What is this? Oh, can you rack me out, please?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Go. That's good.
Is it acting up?
Extra long. Minor step. That's not extra long. You need a fishing corral? You need a fish. Ollie. Oh, go do Billy. Billy's getting hours on it. Good job. Mr. Cooper doesn't exist, it's Billy the fish. Change the name, but he's called Billy the fish. I bet you there is a Billy the fish. It's all key, okay.
What do I got up here? It's another one of those sponges.
Are those the sponges?
Yep. We can keep going. Past just quick flyover. We're seeing these guys. They are very cool, but It's a sponge pretending to be a coral.
Schizo sponge.
An imposter. Oh, all those nasty isopods.
Bridge, ROV control, just move your waypoint due north.
That noise, isn't it?
Bit there.
Who's that?
MG, Jackson.
Where's Bubbles?
Whatever Bubbles is there.
I think he's out of therapy. So.
Probably, yeah.
Boulder first.
So,
It's boulders. Right? You want to look at a little wall or just go over the top?
Yeah, we can go check out this. Looks like maybe a crinoid on there.
pretty rock. You see the brachiopods?
Oh, where are the brachiopods?
Brachiopod down there.
You did? So, hold on. Bring the iris back up.
So the shark, one of the-
Yeah.
Did you get one of those?
I missed it. I was distracted by the crinoid and the sponge. We got that though, didn't we?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Unless you check the coral.
We got the. It's a sponge.
Oh, it's funny.
We got that on the Atlantis cruise too. Main. Oh, there's a little Zenophyophore. I was gonna say there's nobody home, but there is. I don't think we collected brachiopods, did we?
A couple of those could be.
Not sure. That's kind of an overhang. That's gonna be tough.
But keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. There's an easier spot to, or if there's more, right here. I don't know. It's just gonna get steeper, so there'll be maybe another opportunity.
Yeah.
Classic last words.
Yeah.
All right, we can keep going up. Thank you.
Those little branches, brachiosaurus.
Brachiopods.
No, the little branches.
Branches.
I think they were all sponge. I think they were sponges. You think they're bryozoans? Could be. We saw those before. We'll check it out when we see them again. Yeah, I didn't think about bryozoans. It could be.
You have someone that's working the brachiopods.
I know a German
wasn't working out right anyways.
Do you? A French guy, but French. But it's, I don't remember his name. The second name is Emig, E-M-I-G. He wrote a book.
You didn't want to collect that?
We'll try and get them somewhere easy. They're pretty
That
good.
was like an overhang. It's like almost impossible. It's tough to get in there. So that's the sponge again.
Oh, that's the baby one.
That's a sponge.
That's a sponge.
That is, yeah, but I think that's different than what you were talking about. I think you were right. I think those are probably bryozoans. Just the little round fans, right? Yeah.
Which color?
They were white or yellow. There's a decent amount of sediment on the seamount so far. I guess that'll go down as we get further offshore. You can go see what this is over here.
Can you just kind of, you can just see this is there.
The one crinoids, Greg?
Oh yeah.
That's what Jorge was talking about. And that's a different Chrysogorgid. Oh, it's the planar one. So we've gotten this too.
It's amazing we haven't seen any yet. Maybe when we get fire or something. I'm a bit surprised.
So I don't know if you can set up for this.
The orange one there?
Yeah.
It's a Dutch.
You know what? I don't want to do that
What these?
because we'll end up right on top of the sponges. What? This?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me just take a
I
look.
think it's an encrusting sponge. We
Oh,
got
okay.
some, I think, last cruise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can see the thing that Jorge was talking about. This guy's pretty. He's covered in those zoanthids again.
It's the same sponge we saw before, huh?
Yeah.
With all
I
the
think
zoanthids.
so.
So maybe that's a normal association for them.
Yep.
And
There was a solitary hydroid on there too. There's one of them.
the polychaete. Looks like a shawl. Somebody's frilled.
There's another one. This, I think. So that's what Jorge was talking about. No, I don't
I
know.
think that's a
It's
bryozoan.
yeah, I think it might be a bryozoan.
That's what is that what we collected before?
That's a Canthogorgia, I think. No, you got a stylasterid. before. This is different. I can't. It might be a bryozoan. All right, we can keep coming up.
Coming up.
There. Could we set up on this guy? That might be a little easier and less dangerous.
Like that.
To the right, yeah.
Chin on that ledge. Be good.
Where's the selfie stick?
It's in the port arm. No, over here. Still there. In about like at 10 o'clock we can stash it in the basket. It'll be done. We won't have to worry about it.
There's this.
Here, I'll stay out for you. Sorry. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
That's good. So you just came in on that?
Yeah.
I'll into that rock face.
We're gonna put that in the quiver.
Yeah.
So you
I'm not
tree out.
Or
Straight out
actually,
for-
this.
Yeah.
How big is that? Do you think?
It's
Well, if we do the whole thing, will it fit in a quiver, or do you want to do the bio box?
If it's going the whole thing, I think we'd have to put the
Okay, let's do that. So yeah, porch out first is probably a good idea.
force that handles. We leave that handle off to the side. Try to come in. Let's stick it out. So you try and land it from the rubber handle onwards. So it's push it in there. It should be fine.
hopefully that.
Yeah, that's really good.
Right. I'm coming on that flat. Just touching it.
That's exactly so we'll be on this side.
Touch it. Which one will be that green?
Yeah, you don't want to hit because the green one's protruding out. So if you normally go that way, then you can actually land it between that little one and the rest of the tree. And if we have
Just should maybe touch it down just a little.
everything off the green to
It's a little bit. See if I can try and touch up the rubber as well. Not with the double. Like that.
Possible to get that one? Or not?
Yeah, we're trying.
Before, I saw something in Tuarela. Did you see it?
What?
Something like
Landing on that
this
rubber
side,
there.
when you were focusing the
So if you
sponges.
That looked like
or
what?
if you just grab that.
Something looked like Tuarela, like the brush.
Oh, black coral?
No, it's a soft coral, but it's like a bottle,
Like a chrysogorgid?
like
Like a chrysogorgid?
no. Yes, it's similar to chrysogorgia.
Can you reach
It's the same family.
Yeah.
It's good stretch.
But this is very nice.
See what it is in a second. It's,
What is this? It's like a thread.
yeah, the lava.
kill some lights.
That would kill life.
Plus,
Blue star.
Take off the big. Is that? How's that feel? Like a print error?
I had to, it's doing something dodgy.
you want to flip that around? Yep.
Just trying to get the angle here.
So you
Can't see stuff.
don't know which bit you can't actually.
Do you want to just go in?
What's the name of this one? Big category.
Definitely went all of it, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty small. Then there's another one right next to it. I I think it's a Canthagorgia.
Okay.
It's not positive, but
Well, everybody writes to the Canthagorgia. Everybody say they are here.
I know it's 1493.
Which rocks would this be?
One of the small ones, I think, on the starboard side. 3. Is that?
Some Recce camera to get these boxes.
Yep. Oh, B4.
Before coming over.
Three or four.
4. Yeah, one of those. Any of them. Shoot. There's a bunch of. Had a good grip on you. What is that for? At 15:50. All right. Nice work, guys.
So I just sent it to you, so it should show.
Over the top of this rock?
Yeah, we're gonna keep going up to waypoint 2. There should be waypoint 2 is at 1360.
60 there, 1493.
So pretty good climb and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Laterally 120 meters and up 120 meters. It's a pretty good slope.
Good, RV. Just let you know, just move your waypoint. You know what we're doing.
So little pockets like that we can't get into, can we?
That would be. It depends on how. I mean, if it's really steep, you might. This might be able to. But you want to wait to. Well, you'll be able to core once we get up to the top.
Yeah, I was looking. I think that's easy now. I'm not sure. I think it's too hard for us to get in there. Might be a rock.
I think it's a rock. That's weird. I haven't seen any yet. Little barnacle on the end of the stuff.
Oh, that's interesting. A lot of kinds of sponges. We have the phone calls at 12, or the Zoom call is at 12:30.
Okay.
So for me to have Jorge talk, I think you'll have to relieve him here.
Sure.
And then vice
We
versa
can just switch.
when you talk.
Yep.
And we'll come in the control room for some of the time anyway.
Okay.
Watch what's happening. Good.
So it's sponge again, I think. Is that
Some of it's dead.
anemone on it?
Yep. That's
It's a
interesting.
big anemone.
Just be really light, not to
Yeah.
pull the sponge down. They're doing it on the sponge. Just about.
Oh yeah.
Big one.
Oh, no, same thing. Very tricky. Everywhere I'd expect to see a coral is a sponge. Yep.
White things on that.
Oh, let me take a peek at this first. And it says polychaetes encased in the sponge again. I don't know. Barnacles maybe? Hold on. Let's try it. Can we creep
I
up
haven't
to
seen
that?
too many acorn barnacles around here. Cannot tell. There's some.
Zoanthids maybe? Yeah,
You think the white is
I
part
think
of that?
so. Yeah.
Is closed up?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a lot of blue discs. I don't know if those are brachiopods or sponges.
Down there.
Just on the rock. On the rock.
Passing it. I think those are sponges. Oh, can you rack me out again? James. Out. Am I out?
It's
Oh,
a
okay.
stock sponge right there.
Alright. Have fun. Yeah.
And the twisted
Yeah,
glass fibers.
glass
That's cool.
sponge. Yeah. These are the same ones we have in California.
Is this one of the lasers is kicked out again?
Those were the blue I was talking about, but there's some nice Zenos.
I don't know how you get those off the rock though.
Probably not robust enough to suction.
What's that little thing in the middle? No, that.
This thing.
The stamen of the flower.
Crinoid. Oh, what that is.
Just a weird sponge design, I guess.
Will we land on the rock?
Nah, it's okay. We can keep coming up. Whoa.
Johnny.
Yeah. Goodbye now, done. Good. There's nothing else.
There's 4 cores left.
Have you seen those 4 cores? Those 4 cores up like in the 600?
No, I'd rather. Well, we'll see what number is coreable. Different depths. Okay, but I'm still gonna try for paired Xeno and no Xeno. I don't know if we'll get that.
Okay, so you say something?
Okay.
Over.
But if you see if Xeno's on sediment, that look coreable.
Are you going in the wet lab or are you going to the library?
I'm going to the galley to get coffee
okay.
and forage for something to eat probably. and then I'm gonna go to the library. So,
Okay.
well, I'm gonna go to the wet lab and see if there's anything in it to take care of. Oh yeah, I have a live Xeno sample in there.
Okay.
I'll
Let
be
me
in the
just,
wet lab.
I was just going to change. Do you like this camera or the overlay?
For in the
In
lab.
the lab, yeah, because I
Um,
switched it yesterday.
Yeah, I think the science camera is
Okay.
probably the better one for us.
You got it.
Thank you. In the lab, yeah.
It's just unique.
So,
There's another nice side, progress.
So go to the right.
You want to take over, Jorge?
Sure.
On our way up to waypoint 2.
Which
Okay. Good morning.
hello, Harry. Beasties on off there. So you're down, is that 10 meters?
10 meter range, yeah.
Do we go over the top?
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, here we're looking at a steep wall like that, and we're going like this.
It's quite flat.
Yeah.
Okay. Really got the coolest material. No, well, I'll change my heading to the right a bit more. So, long out. Good snap.
Do we have the lasers, please?
No, one of them is
One is.
knocked off again.
Okay.
You have the monocle.
Hmm.
So maybe the just keep it right. Sure. All right. See you. Right now, see if you don't. That's Oh.
Piece of wood.
You can stash that silver stick there.
Must be out. Got juice out of it.
Yeah, it's just right across.
We'll align it, just smash it.
I can do that. Yeah, alright. Remember the camera we have in our arm? That's it, finished recording now. So I'm just going to put it, store it back into this holder.
Okay.
Just give me 2 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Try to come out.
See, we got it.
You go the left arm or yeah, left is
Yeah, this side first.
Sit comes up with me.
Just try and match the angle.
A little bit.
This side.
One little bunch in there.
Okay.
You have a tube there to put it in. Yeah, there's a tube.
Is it like hot stuff or
Wow,
Yeah, it's that pipe.
cool.
pretty trans on it?
Beautiful job.
Wheels.
Good. Let me see that one. Let me see that one over here.
Yeah. Sample that one or camera?
Let me see it.
Okay.
So you guys like to plug it in.
Oh. I think we'll sample it. I don't think we have seen that. Have we seen that before?
Like try out and gently push it to the
Yes, that's pretty good, yeah. That's easy.
trick it out.
Not just that black bump. You can just touch it down. Maybe drop down a little touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
It's a bit high.
It's a kind of hard one.
It's a good. Always well.
So I want to go more to the right.
But yeah, there's not too bad actually. Just come towards there.
See if I can touch it. Does that selfie stick actually protrude out? I think it might.
Think about 2 seconds.
You're going to be quite tight around there.
You're gonna park.
Uh-huh.
So once you do that, a few minutes to, for photograph.
And you try to get it.
¿Se te parece?
Claro, pero
Sí, sí, sí.
Eric está como difícil.
Ah, ellos dicen que no.
Claro, hay que agarrarlo.
Es diferente, ¿verdad?
Sí, me parece que eso. Yo tú eres la persona que tienes por eso.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to. We can't get in here.
No.
Because otherwise the arm.
Ah.
To get out.
Okay.
Is hover.
Let's try to get some video.
Yeah, try and hover and see if we can.
I reckon I can hold it really well here.
So we can try and sample it on the fly if you're interested.
Sorry?
We can try and just fly over.
Okay.
The light takes the video first.
The box.
Oh, we can get that on into whatever we just need to do. We'll have to.
Number 2 maybe?
Do a preset with tip number 4.
Quiver 4.
Number 4, yeah. I think we have to do this one.
Are you going to sample it with that arm? So
Just there, just this. Okay, so we can do.
quite far. Okay, so can you reach from here? No. Come forward. Very cool.
So as you move down back.
To the right. Okay, you reach here.
I just come over and it's a little more far.
That's it.
2 meters off. Just hold it.
Hold it. Could be this. Going forward. Forward. Coming forward. Away.
Okay.
Good.
Peace.
Nice piece.
Very good.
I know some is
Very
not
Very, no, that's good.
conservation.
Conservation.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Get to sit down as well. Good sit. Might be a bit fluffy. Like fluffy. A little frost up.
Yes, please.
No. Coming up.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite nice and easy.
Oh, yeah.
To the left. Coming up. Coming up.
Nice and easy there, James.
Okay. Hold it. What did you do?
It's because of too much thrust.
Damn.
Can't get it out right.
Can you grab him and sit?
It's just too much movement, man.
If I reverse back just slightly.
Steady when it's long. Just try not to move. Just try.
Right.
Did you collected the zoantid, the sponge? So,
We got one. Did we get a sponge?
I don't remember seeing it.
Well, maybe not.
Okay. Because I'm know a guy that I'm working with these zoantids. James.
Not writing. That's it.
So good.
Yeah.
if we see pieces of wood, like sticks, I can make a grab and make a grab.
Okay, sure. Where we think it is.
Wood.
Did you see any?
Because we seen a couple branches. This one, we suspect that we're gonna be seeing less and less as we move out.
So, yes, that's right. She's
Do you just want to just do what you need.
Looking for that.
He does.
That was
I've got my old ship's fluence and there's a couple down the road from me, they find that but actually you jokes out on my head's out. Oh yeah. I've never seen anything before.
Leave that up, Irene.
That's what I did say. You get it sometime. You gotta register. That's what they do. Yeah. But it now we're gonna register as well. Yeah. First ride. First ride.
That's over for that.
Start setting wall.
See, like there's a piece of wood there. Alan?
Oh, no, see,
You didn't try to exact awesome watch.
Good. Yeah. Nice shape, huh? Like a snake. We're trying to set roots there. Trying to set roots.
It's a big tree there.
Uh-huh.
There's snakes on Cocos.
No, we haven't seen any. On the coast,
Good
yes.
start. No Zika? Zika mosquitoes?
No,
well, boy.
no.
Just birds, actually.
That's cool.
I mean, reptiles as well. Reptiles.
No. There's a little lizard.
Lizard.
It's pretty safe.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
If you see any wood, let's look at it. So there's a nice piece of wood down.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, where we could you once that we stop and take a look at
Look
it.
at the wood.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah. Next time we see a piece of wood, we'll
Stare at the sky.
slow down, stare at it.
Nothing. It's
It's an eyeball.
Strange.
one,
That's a back. This is a back. This gap.
Sponges.
This is very different. Oh yeah. This is this one. Green. Yeah, no, it's horizontal now.
Because
That camera has UVC tracing sort of ways.
the ROV equals where was that pressure? Yeah. This is the wind bite of the next noise.
Focusing on that scratch.
There is a lot of water on this building.
Let's take it off.
Oh, that's what I started to say. It must be true.
I find it's not that good to touch. Take it away. This is a scratch. That's some dodgy tops again. Oh, shower the guy below.
You're an elder.
And woke up. Yes. Stop walking. Stop walking.
Do you want to look at these on the wall? We can go sideways across.
Yeah. Let's do that. Ah, there's a dead one.
A sort of strange version of work. Oh, that's fantastic.
Beautiful man.
It's nice that one.
Yeah.
Is that one's a dead one down below?
Yeah, that's a dead one.
creatures on this one here.
No. Snowboards have failed skiers, basically.
That's what you told me in the snowboarding days, Jim.
The mic's open, so I can't really say what I want to say.
I want to see you some German snowboard.
Oh yeah. He's snowboarding. Talking afterwards, power
I
lifting.
think James has probably got a commercial license for Photoshop. Comes up with all interesting things. Oh, okay,
Maybe a set piece of paper. Oh,
theory, flavor out should import.
Okay.
Yeah. We're almost at waypoint 2 now. Should we continue on to the third waypoint?
Let's take a look a little bit,
Okay.
and then we move on.
Spiky thing.
Black corals.
Change your values. This is how Scotland goes. Yeah, so. Jump right to wait first. Well, wait here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't see that. It's a strange mark in that rock.
I don't know. No, it's so green. Ah, sponges. Yeah. Now I can see them.
Look at it, it's a
Yeah,
sponge.
yeah, that's a sponge.
And,
Yeah.
Is it corals on it?
These octocorals. This one's have. Eric said sponge, but I don't know. Worm.
See, this is still next to it.
That's a nice composition.
I can zoom in and take a picture.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Looks like zoanthids.
Yeah. Bridge RV control, just moved your waypoint just ahead of the vessel. Do all the stuff over here.
Okay. Let's move on.
Yeah, thank you.
Could you see what that was? Was it a bryozoan? Oh, it was a couple.
I think those are bryozoans with the little branching.
Yeah, it
And
could
I think I saw a stylaster, but I'm not
be.
sure.
We got some in the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Crypthelia.
Yeah.
Stylaster, yeah, we picked them up in the beginning of the dive.
Ah, okay.
I got them at one of the other seamounts too
Uh-huh.
on our last cruise.
Right, very good. I think that's the coposensis.
Oh
That was described by,
Is that- that's cool.
but it's different from cocos, yeah. Yeah, there's two species there. How far are the rocks from us?
We are approximately 3 meters away.
3 meters?
Yeah. Between 2.5 to 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's take a look at this. I think it's a sea star.
No.
Actually, it is a system. Yeah, it is. There's the episode that's sticking out.
Yeah. I'm not great.
Sea star.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Should we try to take it?
If you could, yes, please.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at the urchin, I think it'll be maybe that's it. We'll see what we dig with the arm. So between the arms is
That's quite far away.
Quite far. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we can do that. What I can do is I can leave a picture, take a picture with the jaw.
yeah,
And we measure
exactly.
when it comes up there.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'll have to face into
I
that.
think it's 150. Not too bad. Yeah, she's calling out. She's close to works with. Simple. There we go. There.
Yo.
She's at who's their type two. So what are we thinking? Do we think such and so? Or do we think?
You think that could we use a bow box or weaver?
Just trying to, I can't get a sense of how big it is.
Okay, let's have a look. I'll show you the jaw. So the jaw's about 150.
Good.
So it's at least 150 square.
I think it's firebox.
Okay.
Let me just check. It might be too far. But it might be okay.
Yeah, if I can get it, I'll have to pinch it corner here.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Small little thing. What did I say?
Well, that's Chris Farr, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Steve says I may ask
Flip it up. Whoa.
Just bat it right now.
Testing your football skills.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful.
Oh, jeez. I don't have the range, man.
We try out.
It's down in the
It's down there.
Pick it up. Hold on, you go across that. Is there something drawing? You can see the head now.
Don't worry too much if you have to pinch it, Russ.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get on it. Eventually, just. Can you train?
Let's try. Yeah. Got it.
Going into a bio box.
It's pretty delicate.
You have to get me down that position to choose the.
You're on that? You'll move back. Really fast, so that
You see, you go down to.
yeah, I'll put it drag down. Oh, I think this. Like the other one? What's your on the right?
Yeah, just don't stop there, James.
Stop.
Yeah, squeeze it.
Put it back down.
Can't get in there with that angle at all.
Right? Bring the tray out very slowly. Tray coming out.
Which one do you want? Number 3.
Okay. Yeah. Bio box 4. Bio box 4.
Section 4 is all, section 3 is empty.
Yeah, 3 is empty.
James.
No, I thought when you said 4 was the box.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I meant the 3. Yeah.
Four, yeah?
Yeah, 4.
Four.
B4. Mm-hmm.
I can't get it out. It's different. That was wet.
I'm not sure. That was
Australia.
Chamber 3.
Chamber 3, yeah.
Next question.
Let's go ahead. Okay, that's 3.
Okay. Okay.
Well done. Thank you.
A bit bruised.
Sorry.
Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, just touch straight. Not that one. Just take it. Wee potatoes also.
Now, bring it in a little bit more, but
It's going to go you towards the down.
yeah, I'm going to try to get out to the side.
What I would do is I'd turn to you, come like so, bottom right. There you go. Just want to show them now. All the meters off that.
Can we have a look at that crinoid?
Is that
So this whole run up to 8.3 should be kind of on the edge of this thing like this.
Okay.
Just kind of follow
Mm.
follow it all the way up. If you want to run down to the side, all next to you.
Oh, but parallel, so that's the case,
Yeah,
then
perfect.
it should be reasonable. Just keep it like tight, basically.
Let's see, wait, we'll freeze at 1240.
Okay.
So we're coming up another 100 meters. Yeah, that's 1240, 124, so 1140.
Okay, so 100 inches. And then that's the peak.
Yeah, the run between 4 and 5 should be pretty flat.
So that's a peak, flat one. And this was up to
And then there's a little peak at 5. And then the highest peak, I think, is at 6.
Is that a cup coral?
And I don't know if we'll make it to 7. But
okay.
we're running from 4 to 5.
it looks like?
Sounds good.
Yes.
Cup coral.
Yes, it is.
Where's
There.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Did you throw the selfie stick back in the holster or just bury it in the basket?
It's back in the holster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sort of wedged in
Safe.
there.
Yeah, if I can get a few shots of that tomorrow for second.
Oh yeah, I'll give you the whole thing.
I'm not going to email that many of them. I'm not going to email that many of them. Tons of airways, but
Yeah, but you should have the whole thing just in case. There's other pieces of it you want.
Schmidt too.
Yeah, for our end of year report and stuff. I need to make up something. Ask people to do lights. I need to put together a couple. I've got UV plates at home. I've got small deep sea there in my house. It takes those measurements.
Yeah, that's good.
And when Barry guys come out, they use some. They're actually super easy. There's UV LEDs, so they can just pot it and like clear oxy as well.
What are those?
Yeah, black coral.
No, this.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, I've seen several of those.
So it's like a face all the way along there, James. So try and keep it on the side. And it shuts on this side, so it means that it's not dragging on the top.
Hmm. I've seen.
Little zoanthids or something. Oh, is that a black coral or?
Black coral.
Yeah, it's moving like one. Can you zoom a little more? Yeah, oh, definitely black coral.
Mm-hmm.
This is I would not try and collect that right now, though.
Okay.
Ooh, oop. Thrusting some sponge.
It's like cross-pollinating.
It's pretty light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it may actually survive wherever it lands.
Come back in a couple of years and I'll be like, wow, forest, sponge forest.
Yes.
Watch it, the how long it will. There we go. Oh, nice. It's 2 inches.
Don't come too far down because that wall comes up pretty sharp to your right. We're going to be climbing another 100 meters over the next little while.
It's like a glass sponge. Wood, yeah. Let's take a look at it.
It's not a very awkward place to get to.
It's like an old octocoral probably.
You think so? Not wood? We were thinking it was wood.
I think it's a coral skeleton.
A black coral. Maybe black coral skeleton. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think right.
Yeah, let's not go spelunking.
Yeah, you can see the base there.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it broke off.
Black coral. We have picked some of the like that on the island.
Yeah.
They're loaded with all sorts of things. That was that black coral, not wood.
That's how I feel. Yeah,
This is the problem with those. Last one, they are. You get 4 hours. Where YouTubers get like an ultra.
Karen, yep, just asked how long the expedition is going to be going. We're going to be out diving through January 25th, I believe, so plenty of time for all your marine science and oceanography classes to tune in and check out the live feed. We'll be diving hopefully every day except this Thursday we'll be visiting the national park at Isla del Coco. But other than that, we'll be on Seamounts for the next week or more, and then a few seep dives at the end of the cruise.
What do you rage? Keep your face behind your face. I don't understand it's like.
Oof, that's cool. Wow.
Sponge paradise.
Yeah.
There's all
What's that?
sorts
Is that
of
a black coral?
all sorts of different sponges. Uh-huh. Partly dead.
Or a dead
Yeah.
sponge and another octocoral hiding behind it. A
Yeah, it's a
corallium, maybe?
dead sponge.
See.
Uh-huh.
I'm still learning this one. I think I've got most of it. I should be able to
I was thinking of bringing up some of these dead pieces.
That's just
Loaded.
that's gonna crumble. I don't know if we can get in there.
Oh, no, maybe not here, but
But yeah, we see some. There's a bunch of good stuff in there.
Amazon Day.
How many more dives have we got then?
Yeah, I answered her vocally.
Oh, okay.
We're diving through the 25th. There's so many things in there.
You haven't collected it.
Corallium, I
You
think.
collected it.
I got it on another seamount, but
There's a cup
I'm
coral.
really worried about going in
There's
there.
another one. Over there was one that we collected before, but not that red. Oh, this is so beautiful.
It's a different one.
It's a sponge or tunic?
Sponge.
That's an overhang. It's just,
Difficult to collect.
yeah, it would be very difficult to get in there.
Those, but
We'll see. I've seen corallium a bunch of times. We'll see it again.
that's so nice.
That's
Interesting.
Interesting fruits.
That one is like
No, thanks.
clavularis.
ooh, back, James. We back off just a little bit. Yeah, just the thrusters getting in there. I want to artificially reproduce more corals or sponges.
Should 2.5 meters.
What's this?
No. This guy too. Oh no.
I think it's the same we just collected.
No, it looks different.
Looks it.
It's not the one that we just collected.
No,
It
that's
looks
different.
different.
That's a different one.
Could be a Chrysogoria too. It looks different.
There's just, yeah. I wish we could get in there. But
Yeah, I think these are bryozoans.
Yeah, this
yeah.
is.
Oh, it's this stolen different
They
maybe.
look like so
Stolonifera,
different.
yeah.
There are some on the sponge too. So it's not possible
Wow.
to put the arm like
If that's corallium.
already.
We're in a cave.
Mm.
Yeah, do you want to see? Can you zoom on that guy? See what that is? Another bryozoan maybe?
It's on the branch or something.
No, could be a stylaster.
The branch looks like a
It's
coral.
a stylaster. You think so?
The branch is a black coral.
Maybe.
Stylaster.
But the branch
will be
is
my
a
the
guess.
branch. Yeah,
branch
probably.
is a
Yeah.
black coral.
All right.
Okay,
Cool.
move on.
Let's do that.
Seems like these overhangs are
Yeah.
loaded. Okay,
Onwards.
continue.
Keep it deep work. Bridge, ROV control, just let you know, I just moved your waypoint, I'll be due west.
Copy that, due west out there now.
Wow.
This is way down. It's like the light is a little better.
Yeah. And I have a white balance.
That is set. Wheels.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the fragile ones.
The big ones.
Yeah.
By the way.
Is it possible to collect here? Or it's big?
Cover?
Well, it's, yeah, I think it'll fit.
Take a little.
But it's a good place to stop.
We're on the rock now, so yes, it's not bad.
That's Stylaster. Stylaster.
Stylus,
Yeah, attached by hydroid.
Cool. That's
the pink.
the angle shirt.
And we have it on the list.
Chop. That.
Yeah, these ones are calcareous, so it has to be grabbed and broken. No.
No, we're not. No. Sorry. Sorry.
To move.
At some point, that is the right. Be nice to get some rocks.
Oh yeah.
Pick up some
Yeah,
little
sorry.
rocks and put them
That was
somewhere.
on the time plan.
Yeah, I
meant to
forgot.
do it
I
earlier.
forgot to earlier, but just at some point that
Okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
You're going to in a hole.
it's in a hole there. I don't want to see any of that.
So you go up, open a hole. And look at right.
That's for sure.
Ants. Look what fine ants are still out there. You see them off?
Yeah, it's a good large. It's like a touch of that. I have to grab something in there. Why is he looking for something in that area?
Maybe, yeah. You think those are loose?
I think so.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm not worried about knocking rocks down the hill.
Yeah.
There we do.
Don't stand underneath.
Just, and even getting close, you saw just the thrusters knock those sponges apart.
Yeah, I can work with this. Try some of these.
Put wood down there.
Yeah, you can dodge into that area there. Keeps you away from the sponge.
It looks like nuggets in there.
See what I was thinking?
Yeah.
perched on the right side.
Just go ahead. So just laying it rather than come away. Yeah, it's finding the application.
It's stuck in your door like this.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to
I think so. I think you're right. I know. Maybe you don't need that by the time we set them up. How long it takes to do very much.
yeah, it's,
We're going for a rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
we'll find a better position. It was just
Sure, yeah.
We were sitting, it was just too dodgy.
Yep. Yep.
We haven't forgotten.
There seem to be a lot of rocks around, so.
I think we'll be okay.
Larger the better.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the last trip or some trip, you pull out one that was 45 kilos. I was like,
Wow.
that was
Yeah, we got try. Referring to that because yes. Let's do that today. I think so. No, not sulfate because we want to see if they make sulfate if she's right.
Yeah, this is a nice little position. We'll drop it down.
Now there's some good stuff down there. If we could get a few of those, that would be great.
No, firebox 4, number 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they all go in the same shape.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
But city size. If it's big, we use the bigger box.
There's no real way, no. So it tends to. I'll be good there. You can just touch it and, squeeze it. Here, shut that. Put it to the right. You just kind of take it. Spin it again. Sorry, just,
Well, that one right by that section.
yeah. Moses Evans. Okay, beach. That's okay. I'm just gonna go for something else now. Well, I don't have any. Just get those ones. Yeah. Times that. That's because I'm shooting in so much. Looks so closer. Come ahead more. Okay. Is it wrapped down already?
Yeah.
Yeah, track it down again.
Tell you what, why don't I take the tray in, give you some feel of that.
Still need more guys.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna go over there. It's actually a place off.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Take them out.
Mm-hmm.
Spinning out of control there. I think that box.
Also mine. Yeah. It's probably close. They're really hard to identify from a mile away. It's okay. No spectrometer.
Okay. Get another one.
Yeah, she's close that box. They're spinning.
Unfortunately.
Another one, or that's
Yeah. Maybe one more.
yeah.
One more, please.
It's number one. One.
Can you do it in a sit?
Yes, you can be. So then, waste sugar in that tray.
Attachments. Right up. So bring that tray up on sides.
Try and spin the vehicle right
And then come forward a bit.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah,
Mm.
Check it out.
Great.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
These were all in shape one.
Yeah, it's all sugar one. Yeah. You should let
Excellent.
Jeff's on this side, this is the ridge. Yeah. The ridge comes all the way around.
Or continue to wait for free.
So it isn't really hot, so it's just basically careful. Just keep it tight, just nudge it like that, 50 meters tight. It seems to be working fine. It's basically it's the ridge will go along.
It can come in a lot further than you probably thought it did, because now it's
Is it all in?
It's not all the way in, I'm just leaving it about a quarter now, I think, but then, just in case it's, yeah, it's
Going on the airplane? Yep.
Yeah.
so yeah, it went, turn around, just get that.
So it's keeping like 65 under the middle, that keeps it nice and tight.
Point at it, but turn it, point at it, so we'll have to turn to that. But the ship's, yeah, we'd always have half a turn as we follow the ship, because where the ship is. It is, just got down, okay, it's, and probably the picture of that is what was it.
Okay, cool. Right on. Well done.
Camera's racked out. And it's just all blocks. So.
Hola, mi amigo.
So you get that. This is a ridge basically, so we keep going to chip to the south and right. That's the first time. See? Okay.
Alright, do you want to do a bit of an introduction to where we are in the dive?
Okay. Hello, I'm Jorge Cortez from University of Costa Rica. We're continuing our ascent, Mount 5.5, as we call it now, but we'll probably find a better name. All that we're seeing right now are sponges. This is a sponge paradise. All the white you see in the back, most of them are different species of sponges. We've been seeing glass sponges and other types of sponges, plus octocorals, cup corals, several species of crabs, plus many other interesting organisms on this seamount off the coast of Costa Rica. Here we are at 3,300 meters depth, and the temperature out there is 3.7 degrees Celsius. You know how far we are from the coast? You ask the bridge how far we are from the coast?
Yeah.
To have an idea.
Bridge ROV.
ROV Bridge, go ahead.
Yeah, Al, Jorge is asking approximately how far are we from the coast?
Standby 1.
Roger, standing by.
ROV Bridge. We're roughly 100 miles. 97 and change.
Roger, thank you.
Thank you. Hola, habla Jorge Cortés de la Universidad de Costa Rica. Aquí estamos ascendiendo este monte submarino llamado 5.5. Es dice cucumber, you want?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a new one. Can we get that, please?
Yeah. We collect this, please.
Slug. Pink.
The sea cucumber, yeah, the pink sea cucumber.
Get some nice-
Let's get some video first. Oops.
Oh, that's pretty flat. Stand. Let's see what's over there. You fell inside that ditch. Yeah.
Let's see if we can get some video before.
Are we gonna suck him? Is that okay?
Yeah, will it fit in the?
Like stuck with them. Well, we can drop it in quiver as well.
Quiver. Mm.
Just because I have to come up with the porch.
Something slightly. Go back up.
Oh, it's both. Yeah. See if we can get him to keep it. Yeah, stay there. Hey, Eric. There's a twine dog. There's a twine dog. I think he's got it.
Yeah, that's right. I know they smell a little fire.
Let us know when you're ready.
One I forgot to.
Yeah, let's wait when it clears for some video. We'll use a quiver.
Do you want to go eat? Because the Lisa's thing is coming up.
It's up there.
The interaction.
Okay. We're going for the sea cucumber. Greg.
With suction.
Yes.
Okay.
Want to put him into a sucker snap?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah.
The one is.
Not sure how big it is.
Okay.
You could either suction it or we could put it in a river, whatever you want to do. We'll suck him up real slowly with the suction sample, see how he fits in.
See how big
and
it
if he's fine, then we'll put him into a jar.
Quiver? That'd be good.
Or a suction sample jar.
So quiver's
after lunch.
Quiver's probably best.
It's hard. You're gonna. Okay. But
Oh,
We're
you
gonna
are?
switch.
No, no.
Yeah, we're
Just gonna
both
write on
gonna.
it.
Whatever's
She wants
easiest
both
for
of
you.
us to tie.
Okay.
So we'll just switch.
So
You'll start,
start.
and then I think you guys are coming in here.
Okay.
But we'll see. Yeah, you can come in. And we'll trade out.
You have a video, Greg?
Maybe just this is the kind that sometimes they turn to they kind of liquefy
Okay.
coming up. So if we can get a decent little bit more video, then we'll be happy.
You mean on the ascent that you're looking for?
Yeah, they'll come up and they'll just come up and it's literally gone to jelly.
Weird.
Come on.
A temperature issue?
Yeah, I think so. Or maybe the pressure even might.
What?
Just give me in and over.
You got it. I'm not.
Yeah, just see if we can.
The focus control over here doesn't really work.
Yeah, it kicks out every once in a while. There's particles in the water too.
Just gotta trick it. There you go.
That's great. Okay, if it turns to jelly, we'll be able to identify. As with the data.
If we were to put him into a jar, what jar would you want him in there?
7 or 6.
We got plenty of slopes.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You've
Adam,
only,
if-
you've only taken 8.
Yeah.
Number 8.
That'll slope. Maybe just put it in the slope. Right, it's a bit big maybe, huh?
Yeah, I'll squeeze.
Slurping chamber 7.
Yeah, not
decided
yet.
Okay.
You want to zoom in? One pass right there. Slow.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep this pump on.
I'm gonna go bio box.
Feel there. Done, not real slow.
Small one left. We're gonna get some more rocks.
You want to use a big one?
Could do a big one.
I don't know if that'll fit in a little
Do you
one.
want to just
Wanna do the middle?
take the lid off the quiver?
No, that's. Oh,
Sorry, my
Well.
family asks if this is an arachnid.
No.
It's for
Closest to roly poly.
is he going?
He's in
Oh,
there.
he's in.
the one that has
He's in number 7.
the legs are super.
All right. Take
This
it.
is like in your house, you get a little grey one that rolls.
Yes, yeah.
Full bow. So this is a marine.
We call them 100 legs. Those ones. The ones that-
Oh no, that's the millipede.
yeah.
And there's another one that's a bit short.
How do you put it? Roly poly?
Oh no, that's all right. Yeah. The roly poly. All right. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah.
What you need is, yeah. Thank you.
But very, very long legs. So that's very unusual. Normally they look more like that, even in the sea.
Okay, I'll tell them. Thank you.
Where'd it go?
In 7.
Oh, went in.
That was our plan anyway, Greg. That was Adam's plan.
Even the ones that look like they don't fit usually fit.
Yeah. They'll mush in there a little bit.
Beautiful glass sponge.
Yeah, euplectella.
You clicked on.
seen a couple of them.
With shrimps? Oh, it's open. This one. Did you have one?
Yeah.
Is John related here? So will John come to you?
Let's go. Keep going.
You get one day. Oh, good.
Yeah, so we've seen a lot of those. It's a cool crab though. Very nice.
How old do you think that is, or
But it's a sponge.
how old do you think it is?
How old is it? I have no idea. Sponges are tough. I mean, it's pretty old, but I can't even really guess. They don't grow fast, but they can probably live forever. Very primitive animals.
Well, I'm permitted.
So this is all the way up to waypoint 3. You're going up on like kind of riding the top of the cliff like this. If you drop down, just like stay, on the top, but looking kind of at the wall too. There seems to be a lot of sediment on the seamount coming down, and that's keeping a lot of the corals from being on top. They're all on like the vertical faces on the side. But we're also coming up another 50 meters or so to waypoint 3, so we'll be climbing the whole time.
So I'll just follow it off the edge and kind of.
Yeah, yep. A little black coral, I think. Oh, can we come look at this? So what are you gonna say? Here, dude, sorry. There.
Just get carried away.
looks like a black coral that maybe got too big, that big stalk down there. But this is cool. We saw this before, but it was in an impossible place to collect. This looks like it might. Not sure that's more possible, but
Might be able to.
we'll take a look.
Yeah, if we come outside.
That's the same thing though. Look at the width of that base. The colony's so old, but then it keeps growing and it gets too heavy, and there's probably currents and it knocks it down. And then it'll just keep growing, like you see, you know, those dwarf trees on the top of a mountain. That's like the same thing.
It's kind of sticking out there in the abyss.
Yep. There's probably a whole bunch of its skeleton down below us. Super fragile.
You can try to sample it if you like.
Yeah, what do you think? You nose up to that rock, or
Yeah,
it's a little tight?
You just want a small piece, right?
Yeah.
Where would you put them, in a bio box?
Or
quicker?
That actually might maybe just break off a little bit with the slurp and see if it'll come up. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's very fragile, so that it'll break
Yeah,
in,
if I can grab it.
in the manipulator. You might be able to.
Like 6-inch maybe?
Yeah.
That's better.
It's
Okay, let's put it in a punch.
very brittle. The ones on the other side are open, except for number 4.
Wherever, yeah, wherever you put those. Whatever is easiest for you. Maybe it looks like 1, 2. All the way like this, I think it's an inch off.
You need to open a quiver first, though.
Yeah. So maybe 9 or 10. Those guys are taking a tune. You gotta control the camera because it's cool.
Yep. I was just waiting for him to come over with the arm.
Just gonna hover here.
Which quiver do you want?
Whatever's easiest. That's not already used.
Yeah. Torch a little bit here. I keep torching a little ways just so you can reach over and get it.
Yeah.
We'll just fly in. Knock it out. Come and check it. Just gonna zoom this out for a second just to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Get your jump position. I'll try to fly in. Those. Might have to play it. I'll come in like this. Like that. Slow. Let's see here. Just touch a zoom there.
Yep.
Just get stable. Okay. Just let it go a little closer. Okay. Come on a bit here, so.
You're gonna have to come in almost parallel to it to get it in there, otherwise it'll just crunch down on you.
Even if you want to push on just lean into
Well, it's kind of an underhang there. So if I come in, there's a chance I could go in too far. I mean, the alternative, like
We
I
can
said,
wait. We can wait too. If this is I mean, I know it's a tough setup.
We could suck it too.
Yeah, I think that might be. It's already. You saw it break as soon as we barely
if-
touched it.
If we have full suck on it, come in, we might just.
I think that's really the way to do it.
Okay. 2 pumps on. Zeros.
Yeah, on 6. Yep, that's good.
6 okay?
Yep.
You happy there? Pretty happy, happy?
I'm happy.
Okay.
You happy?
And put it on. I got 1 pump on, about 3/4. Okay, when it's stable. Stable.
Go.
Full set.
There you go. That's great.
That's all you need?
Yep.
You know what? It's stuck in there. You could drop some over if you want.
Okay. Yeah, that works. A little piece came in.
Get brittle. No, going through the holes from the radio.
Did enough go in to call it a sample of the slurp?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that's a second sample.
Put it show.
Ready? Copper it off.
This is Corallium. Or Corallidae. I don't know what you have, Avery.
Corallidae.
Yeah, Corallidae.
Not really. Get a little more vertical.
You want to keep the suck on until it's in position.
Okay. One there. Fill in separate.
There you go. Yes. Nice. Nicely done. Yeah. Okay.
Cover it up.
Yeah, I think so. Great. Whee!
We're back.
Hey. Hey, everyone. All right.
Okay.
big pile of coral skeleton down there.
Look at it.
No, that's right. Same stuff. See what this guy is. Might be different. It's just hydroids colonizing an old something. Huh. Still, is that sponge again? Looks like it. Yeah. Wow. There's a lot on there. What's this? Oh, come on. Not sure what that other thing is. A little scallop there. Something else. More on the dead ones than the live ones. That's cool.
It's just another one just like that, which is massive. Remember that purple one?
Yeah.
That one of those kind of up on the edge of that rock.
Yeah. That's amazing. Here it's more sponges than corals. Good stuff. Thanks, Adam. Nice work. A little Anthomastus. That's different than the one we saw the other day. That looks like the real one. And come over and slide over and see these guys over here. They're always tucked back in. Yeah, we can keep going. Hopefully some of that selfie stuff comes out. We did a little flyby and turned off all the lights.
Nice.
Turned them on and off and came in. Found a spot where we could get that corallium.
Oh, good.
Ended up in two
Great,
pieces
just
because
hold your position.
we used the slurp and then it got wedged in there. I had to like shake it out. We can use the slurp. We can use the slurp again.
Roger, thank you,
These
Marissa.
massive sponges are everywhere.
Yeah. I like the look of that rock you picked up earlier for epifauna. So
Yeah.
if we had a nice patch, it'll be interesting to look at those.
There was a dead sponge skeleton that was colonized by all sorts
Oh,
of
I was
stuff
watching that
too.
at lunch. That was amazing.
I thought about going
Was that
in
a
there.
snail
but-
on it?
What?
Some kind of snail crawling on it?
Oh, I didn't
Just
see it.
before-
Oh, I don't know.
The white thing?
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, actually one of those.
Made a little
in
adjustment,
box
Marissa.
and we just shake it and see if it covered it.
That's copy. Thanks, Ben.
It's just been hard to find places to work.
Yeah.
It's tough.
There it is.
So that's dead, right? That's
Yeah.
a dead octo.
No, that's dead sponge.
Oh, it's a dead sponge. That's it's white when it's alive.
It's that same species. Whatever it is, I haven't checked the Twitterverse to see if somebody came up with a name for it.
If you see anything you want to take a closer look at here, just come over the ship up ahead.
Okay. Yep. What is that? It's weird. Oh, that was. We can pull up to this guy over here, Adam.
It's gonna be about half an hour before.
Okay.
Before I do. So.
Come on. Yeah, I was hoping you'd take off again. Oh, what is that? Tiny little octocoral, maybe? Can't tell. So we got this guy.
What do you think that is?
I think maybe a bryozoan. That was Jorge's guess. I think he might be right.
Some little. Is that hydroid?
I think it's hydroid, yeah. There were some really big ones on another one. Some barnacles there. Little galatheid. Little crinoid. Oh yeah, those are those big hydroids.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Quality.
Hmm?
Scale one.
Yeah. Oh look, it's like snail eggs, probably. What's that?
Tunica or a sponge? It's organized. No, it's a
Looks
tunica.
pretty organized, yeah. What do you think? Anything really strike your fancy?
I just feel like the sponge is still alive.
Yeah, that one is.
If we find it really dead one,
Yeah.
take it.
Okay. There's a ton of those little tunicates on there. We can keep going. Do you want to jump back in for a little bit, Jorge, until the call? Whoa. Chimera.
Huh?
Wow. He knew where the camera was looking too. Jason. No. It's okay.
What's it called?
The ratfish. A chimera. Not a rat tail. Ratfish. It's actually a cartilaginous fish, like related to skates and rays and stuff.
See, his boy gets.
Check it out.
Sorry about us.
No. otherwise called claspers. Wow, that's cool.
Wow, yeah. Like flying.
It's right in the basket. Where are you going, buddy? Wow. Wow. Hi.
This is good.
Look out. He's alright. That was awesome.
Usually don't stay that close.
No. Wasn't really worried about us.
Yeah.
Photobomb.
Is there cup coral on that side of this thing or this side? Amanda, is Eric after cup corals today?
Sorry?
Is Eric after cup corals today?
Yes. We should,
There.
There's one.
yeah. And we were on the dive plan, it says take a Niskin at the first cup coral, but I think we only have one left. So I don't know. Did he just go to lunch?
No, he's the other side of the curtain.
Okay.
Or at least that's the direction he went.
You think it'd
Is
be
it an
possible?
anemone or a cup coral?
Cup coral. Think it's possible to collect some of those sponges, especially the green one?
We got some on a rock,
Yeah. Good.
but we
Because
can get more. We'll
that-
probably collect more rocks.
That green one is.
Can we look at the worm in the lower corner? Where's it at? Lower down. There's a pink worm. You just center the camera, Jorge. I'll come in. You can see him. So, yeah, come in and we get a good picture. It's moving. Okay. Try that way.
Okay.
Draped over a forehead. Yeah. See him folded.
He said no. He said to wait on the Niskin, but to get cup coral.
Okay. Still on there.
Okay, no worries.
Can see him.
It's okay. If we get one convenient later.
Starts is one of his good yes.
Yes for the company? Now?
Well,
Or not? Or we kind of up to it?
That looks like wood. Some of those were probably dead black corals.
Yeah,
we were looking.
not wood. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we won't see very much wood out here.
But you said there
There
was
were-
wood near Cocos?
Probably, yeah, from the island. Yeah, here we're 100 miles from shore.
That's not good every day. It's like a bunch of days.
It could be like that. It's just kind of cool the schedules we don't see. I guess just leave open the folder so I know where it is.
Or we can take 5 minutes and check one.
Okay, let's do that. Ese sitio está genial. Ese sitio está genial.
Este.
No, el
El monte este, sí.
sí. Los pues una idea de qué tan altas son las rocas.
Sí, es un par de metros.
Como 2 metros.
Y otro coral.
Which one are you looking for, Roger?
Trying to look at that coral, but it's okay.
Which one? You just do mobile finder there? It's just that one.
It's underneath us. There.
There it is.
That one.
No, it's not that. It's
Look at that, John. Look like those we picked up the other day.
oh, those star things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Son crinoides.
No, foraminífero colonial.
Yeah. Bridge RV.
Our bridge, go ahead.
Yeah, Marissa, can you come to all stop for a moment?
Coming to an all stop.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah, focus in on the cup coral again. It was focused on the rock, so we don't have a good frame grab of the actual coral yet.
Mm,
Yeah, that's better. Is that good? Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, our style is
it's the other. There.
Alright, big bridge, that's us, and we'll stop.
thank you.
There,
So-
there you go, John. Colonial Forum.
Oh yeah. Is that foil? Foil.
Which one? That one? What is this one? Is this one? Fue pero
Sí,
tan grande.
así sí.
But it's form. Okay.
As you can see, there's a lot of screens. I'm going to try not to disturb people because they're at work. But we are now looking at the surface seamount. Show up. We log data continuously here. A science event logger taking pictures and reports position as well as the environmental data.
So that black coral, that's the base. Must have been meter or more high. That looks very fake.
Have sort of a pilot and a manipulator operator. And the lead scientist, Jorge
Did you notice that you don't
Cortez, is in the scientist
see
seat.
green sponges anymore?
Uh-huh, right, right.
That's some green sponges. Let's see.
And this operates 12 hours a day. I'm just asking what they're doing right now. What are you guys doing?
We're looking at right now at a dead black coral covered with all sorts of creatures. You see
So
we
right
can-
now, they're
we can
looking at
focus.
a piece of dead coral that's been colonized by a whole bunch of different animals. Marine life has multiple phases. Hosts one set of species when it's alive and another set of species when it's dead.
Can't get it in focus. There it
It's like
goes.
it's got hydroids,
There it goes. There's in
crabs,
focus.
anemones.
Uh-huh. Wow.
And then we have a second set of data logging going on over here. The logger called Squidle.
Okay, we can continue. We continue going up this mount, which has many sponges. Seguimos subiendo este monte llamado el 5.5. Es un paraíso de esponjas y que está a unos 100 millas náuticas de la costa. Eso es casi 180 kilómetros de la costa, a una profundidad de 1245 metros, con una temperatura afuera de ahí abajo de 3.8 grados centígrados. Estos montes submarinos son antiguos volcanes submarinos que dejaron de estar activos, en este caso hace ya muchos millones de años. These seamounts are all volcanoes that were active millions of years ago. Another sponge. It's another species of sponge.
Yep. So,
just in this view, we see 3 or 4 species of sponges.
Just gonna take the camera for a sec here. Just go. See where the top of the bridge is. Just to get our bearings for a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what we're just the imagery's not lining up.
We can continue. This is waypoint 3.
Yeah, that's what we like essentially. So that's sort of the edge. Christ. Guess we put her stern right where, just a little bit right off the bow. What's that? Last check. Bridge, ROV. We updated your position.
Update position. Let's see if you're almost on there. It's not bringing us over.
These waypoint systems have a great plan. Hopefully they can do so. I have a feeling that before they built these buildings, very mostly south of them. I believe that really alteration here, they're targeting these fauna that south. If you want to. It's going to be interesting to get money. Well, what I'm just going to talk a little bit, and once we get to the point with the duties, we'll do the rest. That should be able to do water. If I turn this here, that's deep water, right? There. Top of its head.
What are the last numbers there? 85?
85.763057.
Thank you.
That's what we could do is actually keep in position and set a return from that. Just to send that out. Good one. see on the MT's computer there, if you look back at the tree. Yeah, and Carl had an image there earlier where it showed kind of the actual layout.
Oh yeah.
I want to have a look at it before I go any further here. I don't want to make sure I'm in the same position. It's not super alignment very good.
Topology.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a ridge, you know. It's kind of rolls like that. So up to it's really you'll find it starting to flatten out now as well.
No, that's why I'm concerned. It's just two ridges here. I want to make sure that we're not running our build over the top of the ridge. So.
Well, there's no more than 100 meters between the 2 points, so it'll be good. You got 100 meters close. So we should go the sides here. That's far. You're about here, I believe. That's waypoint.
Okay, so that little, so that little ridge just
I've got like a couple of a ridge here and a ridge above it, so yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, so so let's bump him a little bit north then. Still should be deep water.
Yeah, we good. So you just keep that over in this area.
To the northeast of us, yeah.
See if I get the ROV SuBastian. What you want to do, you guys all do. So, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Bridge ROV control. Just move your waypoint over to the west.
Thanks for accessing the I'll keep getting over that way.
Okay.
0.2 of an hour, that's what I'm doing. Are you good with that?
That'll be good, yeah.
Awesome, thanks.
I'd also keep it about 65 for this one, and then push it to go. That's not good again. I know it's this week. I can get you an apple. Oh, you can cut it for you. Save you the heart attack.
Cut it for me.
Oh, no.
You take half. I'll take half.
No, only 10. All of it, but it's a small thing. Yeah. I thought we could, just kind of right there, especially when I thought some more nice.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure to get some marks. You see how we're, you see how like spots on the lower to some spots.
Select it. I just like that.
Okay, sorry. Take the camera. I'll have it.
Oh, you changed it. Okay. You might be able to do like 2 days, too. Okay. Well, that's actually quite handy to see. There's one time section, you just see what's happening. Usually escape does it. Usually you escape I'm done. That's not what I wanted. Zoom back in and tell you that you still see it.
And then when you
Where am I doing?
I think you're around here somewhere.
Right on the right,
Until it's less than one. This thing keeps turning up and up.
because waypoint 4 is that part of the ridge. It's you're coming, you're halfway to it. You're somewhere on this area here.
You want to look at that for you?
no, it's okay.
No. I need the whole piece. I would do that. Thank you. Coffee and tell.
That's what matters. You gotta be motivated.
I take it over the years ago. Take it over the years ago.
Go join them in the library. They're doing the live cast, and I'll take over.
Okay.
So, just coming
What are we
up
up to?
over the rise there, the
Oh,
yellow,
okay.
steeped flatter.
Tuna skins left or one?
Unclear. Only one that we haven't tried to fire.
Oh, there it is. No, actually moved it. That's the other thing.
That's cool.
It's up to you.
Okay, so you can't wait.
No, so if you wanted to stay in it.
Okay, you're coming back in an hour, but whatever you want to do.
No, it just comes to the rocks.
Coming to the plateau.
You can go answer questions. Oh, great. You're going to leave me in the mud. Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna watch them.
Hopefully there's some rocks on it.
Yeah, there should be. I don't think we're going to. I have a little cup coral. We haven't gotten those, actually. Let me see if there's a couple more coming up. Another Euplectella. Oh, yeah. Can we grab this guy right here?
Sure.
Probably just, it'd be easy just to slurp him up.
Well, put him in a serpent, right?
Yeah, I think so.
To the line?
Yeah, I think so.
Six is okay.
Yep.
Not sure about the Niskin status.
There's one more. These didn't, we had trouble firing two of them. They may still go. I actually haven't looked up again to see.
Pick. TSC, all lowercase.
I'm gonna try this.
Oh, it's not working now? I'm just playing up here or there.
I have another one too if you want. Is that what you're talking about with the housing? Or are you doing something else?
Yeah, just so I can see the.
Yeah. I can torch it a little bit.
I'm not being very helpful. No.
Where's that? Can we pause there, please?
I am coming to a little stop.
Yeah, right. It's right there. There's more around too. This is too hairy.
Sort of perched.
Yeah, let's look for another one.
Yeah, that
That's
was
tough.
just a little bit on that.
Yeah, I didn't.
rock
It
there.
just like one little point. That's not very convenient. There'll be more. Wish these corals would grow right. I guess it's a kind of like avoiding predation.
It's working.
Yeah. Especially adapted to fend off ROVs.
Yep.
I mean, those are the only ones that are going to survive, so.
It's true.
Ooh, that's cool. Let me take a look at this sponge real quick. What are we doing? 1 o'clock. I've seen a couple little versions of the sponge, but not the big one yet. Oh, there's...
Is that a Zenophyophore?
Sure is.
Oh my goodness.
Who's excited? There's another one right there.
Yeah, you got a good eye for those.
Oh, look at that. Boom.
Wow. They're everywhere.
Now they are. I hadn't really been seeing them all day. Just starting to show up.
Yeah. Well, we're at 1200.
Nice.
Yeah, if you would. Sorry, Eric.
That's all right. It's not super healthy. The ends are starting to come off. Lose tissue.
Shrimp grazing off the sponge.
We'll just do a little pan. That's all right. I got a nice shot of it. Now, do you want one of these guys? That one, maybe?
Yeah.
He's on a little rock.
Yeah.
You see that? Yep.
These are good rocks to scan for multibeam.
Mm.
It's the kind of rocks we get them off San Diego on.
If you wanted to pick up a rock to look at, you take the rock off your hands after you're done.
Let's see if these rocks look good.
Yeah, it's Zeno. We're gonna get it.
It's a Xeno rock.
What's that?
It's an Imodium. We saw one earlier.
Is it?
Didn't get it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
very pretty.
Probably made of forams, I guess.
Oh, there's another one right there.
Oh, is that not?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be all foram tests.
Yeah.
Pretty exciting.
Yeah.
No shells.
What a spot to show us that.
Zeno.
Another Zeno.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this camera's incredible.
I know. A little snail. Is that a brachiopod?
Could be.
That's another snail. Over there. Gastropod.
What's this thing? Yeah.
Alright, Zeno time.
Gonna click this.
Yeah. Where are we gonna put that?
I think it is quiverable. How big is it? How big? No?
You'll break it when it's you're gonna pick up on a rock.
I think it's bigger. You think that's bigger than a quiver?
I mean, we had success the other day.
No, one of the lasers just
Picking
they
the
got
Zeno up
knocked
with the
again.
net.
Yeah. That might be.
If it goes on the rock, I don't know how. I can't imagine how.
Yeah, we're almost to the top. After 4, it flattens out.
We could try to pick them up with the jaw like we did before.
You don't want the rock, do you?
Yeah, we'll take the rock.
We do want the rock.
We drop the rock in the bow box though with
Crush it.
probably roll around.
Most
I mean, we've got a bunch. Oh, yeah. In this, I mean, it might fit in the small.
It fits in the small and goes in right side up. It's probably fine.
In the bow box? Yeah. Some of those things though, you have to get it down to set it down, and
Right.
maybe
I mean, the same thing will happen in the quiver.
if you break
Unless
it
you break the Zeno
Take
off
it
the
separately.
rock.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to open a quiver first then?
off. Yeah.
So are we taking the rock?
I think we decided not to.
I'll scrape that thing off with a suction fork, gently.
Let's open a quiver first.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna pour some real gentle just because I'm just.
I mean,
Do you want to pick up the lid of that tank with water?
they've been coming moderately okay. Suction.
All the way in.
Come all the way, yeah.
Well, let's see. I mean, he's just going to use it as a tool. Oh, you're going for a suction.
Did you grab one yesterday or 2 days ago?
Yeah, but that one's. Cool down
It's
before.
much better. This one's on the north side.
I picked the table out there.
Gonna start with.
No, we're just gonna use the slurp as a tool.
If you stop it where you won't be able to look at the associated fauna, so we'll get sucked up.
Is that so? You don't want to do that?
I think they, yeah, probably not.
Uh,
I mean, if there's another option.
Okay, so no suction. Did you hear that?
What's up?
No suction.
Okay.
It'd be better if it could go straight in the fireballs.
How are you gonna do the consumption?
Well, then the rock. Okay, hold on. Sorry, hold on just a second, Ben. What we were just talking about with though is if you put the thing in the bio box with the rock, it's gonna roll around and crush it. So that's why we decided to do this.
I think Ben's got not a bad idea. If you can just give it a little tap and see if it'll just drop below the rock, you can pick it up then.
Okay.
Like you did the other day. Pick one up.
All right. Go for it.
If you like, we can try to pick it up and put it in the bow box.
No, let's see how this goes.
Is it open? That rock's attached.
Yeah, because it would have rolled if you.
Nice.
How's that?
Got it.
Is that still good?
Need video for my talking in?
No, you're all right. Wait a minute. What?
Perfect. Good job.
So nothing else in there, right? You
Yeah,
wanna
unless
or cap it?
unless there's another Xeno right here, and that wouldn't interfere with.
Yeah, you got a little one right down to the left there.
Ooh,
It depends.
yeah.
It depends on the goal of the study. If Lisa's going to use it, then we just put one in. I,
That was that. let's cap it. So we'll have another Xeno discussion this afternoon.
Yes, please. Anything else here?
Nope. Oh yeah, it's coming back. Yeah, they're all interested in you. Coming in. Yeah, that's weird. They're like an isopod or something. Is he? Oh, we don't want to go in there. Oh, do you see what this is down here? Ah, it's still there.
Bridge, ROV. Purple data?
Yeah, right.
Bridge, go ahead.
Yeah, Marissa, can you head on to the next waypoint?
Yeah, that's copied. I'll make my way over.
Thank you.
Hi. Those are swimming terabellids again?
I think so.
Hey, look at me.
And a fish.
Hello, Mr. Fish here.
Do you think Greg might want the turbine?
Here he comes.
It's actually over here.
Oh, out of the way, fish.
That is one old fish. Scars. It's another Irena's.
Think so. All right, let's slurp that
It's a way
guy.
of life out here.
Slurp him.
Now 6, I believe we have a little chunk of that coral from before.
That's okay.
You okay now?
Yeah, that's okay.
What is that?
Polychaete, terabellid, swimming terabellid polychaete.
Polycyrinae.
That's the
Yeah.
swimming one.
Yeah. But it looks like more like the Biremus one.
Oh, sorry. Is it different?
No, it is. It's a terabellid.
No, it's all right. We got it already. You got it.
Maybe a grommet. Are there a bunch of them? Oh, Eric?
There's a couple of them, yeah.
Can we zoom in on the?
Hold on just a second. Just a second.
After you get it.
You guys, yeah, go. Yeah, you go.
Zoom in on those. Here's the one. Let's suck them up. I know.
One thing at a time.
Yep. What is the ball?
I don't know.
No, after you collect
Algae.
the polychaete? No, they're
No, I know.
grommets.
Hold on a
Maybe we
second.
could get 'em.
Let us. Let's do this first.
Grommets, I think.
Six. There he is. All right, you leave it on there. Oh, actually, how little are those? Do we need this? The
No,
fine.
I think you're the coarse one. How big is the coarse one? Could you get a bunch of them? There's a whole string of them back there.
What are they?
Grommets, giant protozoans.
Oh, different kind of.
I assume
Are they
that's
gonna
the
stay
same-
together?
Yeah.
They will.
You suck them gently, they'll be okay.
And we can go.
I've seen
in
them come up in trawls.
We can go in a coarse one. That's okay.
You think they're a centimeter or so?
Maybe.
How big's the
All right.
mesh?
What's the mesh size in the bigs?
Don't know what to put in this one. Do you know what the mesh size is in this? The big
Scores. Defines.
mesh size is
Defines are 1 to 4.
Oh. Oh no, I know how big. How big that is.
bigger than 1 to 4. I don't know.
No. All right. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's slurp. You see these little balls? See if we can get a couple of those. Do you want this Xeno also?
Same chamber?
Yeah. Well, the Xeno
Same
may,
chamber,
may or may
fine.
not slurp. The ball should. But yeah, the Xeno. It's interesting looking. I don't think it'll hurt the worm.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Can we zoom in on it real fast, just to get a picture of them?
6
Did you take a frame grab?
Yeah, it's fine.
Gromit, Gromit. This is a Xeno.
All right, we're slurping those little balls. The little ones.
But you got a picture of it.
No. Lisa says they come up in trawls.
They're pretty hardy, those little balls. I've seen them After sieving, they're still there. We could get the Xeno too. Doesn't want to come off. Maybe it's attached to the rock. Thought it was sitting there.
There it goes. And this, you want to grab this while we're here? This little guy, slurp that up.
There's another big guy still.
And then these three.
Yeah, they're very probably equally active or more than the doing with microbiome.
Yes.
This is wafer bait, that's what we look at.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
They're taxonomically almost foraminifera. But not quite. I can show you papers about. We can see them in the.
This is rubbish,
Alright. You guys can come in if you want.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at that nice, right
Yeah.
between the rock and the.
That one.
And that between the rock and the hard place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But is
That's
this?
exactly what I was gonna say. Xeno.
It's another Xeno?
Yeah, that's a reticulum. Oop, you got it?
There's 3 of them now.
Super. Can we see them in the? Yeah,
Yeah,
they are
I
floating
saw-
around in there.
I saw one definitely, but I haven't seen the next 2.
That's the number
There's another one.
6.
Yeah, you got them in there.
Okay. Do you want that?
Sure.
There they are, right there, all 3. Boom, boom, boom.
Do you want to use the pointer and show them what you're looking at?
I don't know if it'll pull together, but
It'll
if
probably
if
come
you
apart
want
a
it
little
shown.
bit, but we can use chunks.
That's a little too far. It's a little too far.
Too far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then no.
I can reposition if you want.
So it's okay.
I don't think it's worth it.
If it, we just thought if you could reach it.
What suction jars are empty? 125?
125.
It's interesting that all those grommets were right there.
What?
Oh, it's interesting all the grommets were right there in one place.
Are they
Have you been seeing them everywhere?
Yes, and that's what you do. So it's all
One does.
But they're everywhere. What you do?
No.
Yeah, so if you can
Yeah.
just stop and zoom in, you see them.
It's like 1180.
Alright, so I'm going up.
Went up.
Can I start drinking tea? You gonna start drinking tea? No.
No, I was gonna try to convince, well, I think maybe do one for preserving for RNA
Yeah, we can
and
throw
then
them in with
do
the
incubate
this one with
them.
the incubation.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
They get to be this big. Yeah, I've seen them in the Pakistan margin of the Oman margin there, like multiple size.
Bridge ROV Control, I have a new waypoint for you.
You waypoint, thank you.
There's more Xenos here, huh? Where have they all been? Always been here?
Yep.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, it's amazing. We never seen it.
lots of tailless.
Mm-hmm.
Did they end up, I was trying to, when I asked Jorge to ask you to collect the rock, I was trying to get you to get the Xeno on the rock.
Oh, this one?
Before you sucked it off.
Oh, we had a lot of discussion about how best to get that.
Did you end up with collecting the rock or no?
We did not get the rock.
Sponge?
Yeah,
You're getting good at recognizing them.
the tricky one. Yeah, looks like a sea fan from a distance. Yeah, they're cup corals there.
Anemone? Is that? Yeah, anemone.
Mm-hmm. The Venus shrimp catcher.
A what?
Venus shrimp catcher.
A shrimp catcher.
Yeah, the other is
Like
the
a dream catcher.
The fly,
but more like a
fly catcher, but this one catches shrimp.
There's beautiful Xenos.
Mm. Uh-huh. That one. I didn't.
That might be one.
I didn't see that many before.
It's definitely one.
Do I think that what you're looking at?
Well, I can't tell. Possibly. There's one.
Mm. And that's also.
Maybe. This, I think so. This may be also, although that's probably more like sponge or something. It's pretty. I guess this is what we call the same Xeno that we collected before,
Uh-huh.
just now on this section.
And the grommets are the little bones.
Yeah. I don't see any right here.
Good. Yeah, good. Keep going. What?
That's just a sponge, right?
Uh-huh.
That's where we came from.
I see that no one has known about this one. No one has known about it.
Did you look up?
Yeah.
There's a few papers.
Yeah, you know a lot.
Well, they're a deep sea animal, so only people who work in the deep sea know about it. But Yamka Ross has the systematics.
Yeah, but when you, for example, when you look in Xenophyophores, you have more results than disciplines. Morphology is interesting.
Well, they're big sacks of fecal material that they keep structurally in there. There's all kinds of microbes in there.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Maybe viruses.
Perhaps I don't think you suggest about it, but it's oriented expedition, but interest. What I would really like to do is actually, if we can collect more later.
We'll ask for them. I'd be happy to get them. I like them. They're different.
Did you see those little balls?
The grommet?
Yeah, so if you have
Okay.
finding motorcycles,
Yeah, whatever.
a syringe inside,
Uh-huh.
maybe.
You suck out the innards. They'll collapse when you puncture. They're an organic membrane around it. It's clear, and when you puncture it, it'll collapse. But
Anyway, so if
Mm.
they can leave it there, I can just collect them to one side.
Okay.
yeah, probably get all their food. I mean, you can tell that they're alive because there'll be this sphere, and then one end of them they'll have a tuft of debris coming out, sediment and stuff. You'll know that's the feeding it.
One of the things I contract understand.
Did you ever get one of those?
Which the viruses.
Cogemos
Which
eso.
the viruses. Someone needs them.
Alicia.
So
Needs the viruses,
Cogemos
maybe.
eso.
No, for example,
Sí, pues un pedazo.
Yeah, a piece of that one.
Teníamos
You
un
want a piece of
pedazo.
that one?
Uh-huh. We did some video.
Pero ahora entero para
Well, these guys are probably deposit.
It's not angry over there, did you? No.
Is that a question?
Yes. Bueno, pero yo
Okay.
ya copié eso.
Hmm?
Vale video, nada más hacerlo
Yeah, we're gonna just do video. But let's see if it clears a little bit.
Did you see that little sack in the bottom left?
Well, keep your eyes open for them.
Sack on the bottom left.
Yeah, zoom out. Zoom out some more. Keep them there. And then down to the left.
Ah. Let's say it's a sponge. I'll take a look. Too smooth.
Yeah, it's got something
What?
moving on it.
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sponge or
Oh no.
I don't know, tunicate?
It has looks like a tunicate, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit more stable.
Okay. Yeah.
Another one. There's so many interesting things on this rock. These
Yeah.
rocks, they're covered. Strange beasties. Good Xeno down
There's
there.
Xeno, yeah.
There's always a Xeno. Ooh, that looks like naked Xeno almost. Maybe it's
That's-
sediment.
is that a worm or
I don't know. Could be a polychaete, but it's got strange tentacles.
Want it?
We should get it.
I don't know. You want me to ask Greg if he wants it? You want it, Avery? Avery says yes.
Yes.
Greg will want it.
Go for it. Whatever it is.
How are you gonna collect?
Well, I was thinking it with the arm from the base. Squeeze it.
Pop it.
Yeah. See how it goes. Well, it's that we don't know if with the suction it will just break up or trying to squeeze the base and pull it up. What do you think?
Probably a worm.
You think suction would be better?
I think suction probably better.
Okay, let's try that.
We don't want to rip him outside of his tube though.
Huh?
It's a problem. We don't want to rip the worm outside of its tube, the back. So I don't know.
I think that's all poke it and see how fleshy it is.
Okay. Yeah.
On each end.
Probably a little bit. Whatever the starter. Okay.
Now we'll give it a poke and see how fleshy it is.
¿Está reconectado?
Sí, está acomodando.
Is this gonna want to float, huh?
Can you just do that?
Yeah.
Can you do that?
If we try to, yeah, if we try to put it in a bio box, just go. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
How's that gonna be for you? Oh, we got one more stable. Maybe. Maybe I'm stable. Just look at that rock. Why are you redecorating for it? I didn't like it. It's not too bad. No, it's not. The only thing I'm worried about is if we grab it, and we try to put it somewhere, it's gonna float up. Or get stuck to it, you know? That's
Get
the
stuck
only
to it,
thing. Or they get stuck to this.
Yeah,
Suction, I can scrape them off and close
Let-
up.
let's try that.
What do we have open? We got the 5 next ones?
Yeah, we have defined next ones.
4, 6, and 7. So you're good for a 4?
1 to 5.
You want
It's
to find
about-
next one for this?
No, I think we can go with the.
You want that one? Okay. Sit down. I'm already sitting. Siéntate. Alright, go away. Pon, right?
¿Por qué? Ese que está a la izquierda de la
Going to
roca
five?
es un signo
Yes.
también.
Don't we have 7 5?
No, eso es un glossario.
Index from 6.
Oh, so 6.
Eso que está hasta la...
Un glossario.
Así.
8.
8, 7, and 6.
Got him. Let's see.
Where is it to going? Number 5.
That was fun. I turned on 2 pumps just to get you in, and I turned it down to 1.
Back to.
Mm.
Charlie and Decker.
¿Dónde va ese?
¿Cómo?
¿Dónde va ese? ¿Ese qué?
En el 5, pero no.
There he is.
Ahí está.
¿Ese 5?
Ajá. Así fue lo que fue.
There he is.
Como un velo.
Index it. Unless you want more stuff in there? You want more stuff in there?
Yeah, we could put more.
Do you want some of those other things that you usually like? These things right here?
Yeah, but I don't know if they want them in there.
They don't?
Not. Let me see a little bit.
The white one?
That's beautiful. There's some. See? There are no more of those little bowls.
Oh, the little bitty ones?
Yeah. I don't know if that's one.
Can you bring that stuff? What did you about do?
There's one.
The navigation data.
There's one of those bowls.
Okay. Do you want to find mesh for that one or?
Same one.
Same one.
Same one? Okay.
El grooming.
What?
Grooming.
Es un usuario.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got it.
God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it.
You got it.
¿Cómo se escribe grooming?
Anything else, sir?
It went in?
Yeah.
Okay. No, let's go.
Did he take it?
Yep.
O sea, agarraron el grooming.
Sí.
¿Qué es un
La 5.
5? ¿Para quién es eso? Dice.
Sí.
if you're stopped for bromids or anything else, and there's a good Xeno in reach, you should get it too. We'll keep getting more. We can
Yeah.
use more.
Oh,
There was a
okay.
really nice one on the
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah.
there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we wanted to get more or
No,
not.
we can use
Okay.
them, and they're not really in short supply, so
Mhm.
I don't feel bad about taking them. John said he could use more.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, there are lots here.
I know, it's a good depth zone for them. I would love it if we could quantify their density, but we don't have lasers.
No lasers, yeah.
No. Thank you again for doing the thing for the class.
Oh, pleasure.
Something different for them
Mm-hmm.
and us.
Ah, look at that squid.
It's nice.
From squid. Squid is Squiddies, Maxons. Oh my god. Can you see the squid on that video out there?
Nice. That's beautiful, now.
It is great.
We're looking at a squid now at 1,162 meters depth.
Ready to go on, or you want to keep looking at it?
Let's just look at it for a few minutes.
Things like that stars on that.
Okay, thank you. Let's hold it a minute to video this.
Unless it's a flat one.
Oh,
Nudibranch, big nudibranch. No.
it's a nudibranch.
This is a nudibranch. Right.
We pick that up, that one up. Pick it up.
You want to pick it up?
Yep.
Yeah. Very good. That's good. Move it up.
Get it.
video before we go for the same thing?
We'll call video open.
Cody said to keep the camera still for a second. There's a sea spider over here.
Oh, yeah.
You want to start doing such temporary?
You want to collect that cucumber section sampler?
Let's do some video of this one.
How do you want to get that cucumber? Do you want to suction sample?
It's a nudibranch. It's another, yeah, it should be, with the suction.
Okay. Our porch is out just a little bit. I'm going to grab one of these.
¿Cómo se llamaban los de esos, las arañas? Picnogónidos.
Picnogónidos. Nice. Okay, let's get back to the other one.
Picnogónidas, oye.
See? It looks big, huh?
What, you want to go into jar 4 or go into jar 5?
We go in jar 5. There's not much in there.
Jar 5 has that little fragile. Yeah, I don't think he was happy with it.
I think it disintegrated, huh?
Yeah.
You want to go for that one right there then? One
Yeah.
right next to it? There's another bald egg as well.
Yeah, but it's it's just disintegrated.
No, when it came in.
Yeah, when it came in, it was.
I'm going to get settled or do you want to
Stick him up.
You want to suction on that?
Yeah.
Full suction. Go forward. That's one of the little swimming orange things. Things that whip their hair back and forth.
Can't decide if we had that one or not. I think it's the one you got earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go get a drink and I'll be back.
Okay.
You look down with that camera in there?
There was the pom-pom worm. Are you going to get that?
Okay.
That's the...
You want that guy?
Yes, please.
Sorry, Cody. Thought I-
So cucumber first?
Yeah, I think they need to be in different compartments.
Okay, so
So grab the cucumber.
Are you slurping or going to dump it in a quiver?
We're going to slurp it.
Yep. That's fine.
oh
yeah.
We're going to put it in a quiver.
the quiver.
Yeah. No, that's different.
Whoop.
There you go. And he's in.
Hey, yeah.
Great.
Then
Fair enough.
This one is called Biremus.
Alright, I'm on the floor now. I'm going to go with just one pump. What do you think?
Yep.
I'm going back in. I'm sorry. My way.
Everybody.
that was going in number 4.
You went to the S what? You went to the section.
S4.
This one is on the floor, yes.
Yeah, sure.
It's the camera. And I'm just pulling it back right there. See how it's pulling it back? Rotating you on that.
¿Mm? Dígale allá a Jimbo.
Alright, he's going into 4.
Yes.
There he is. Index. Alright, he's in 4.
Okay, let's continue.
Sorry, got my phone. I'll be back.
Try to see what this thing was.
You're interested in more C-nodes?
Always.
Okay. And we're also looking for the little balls, the room.
Yeah, Alon seems to really like those.
Mm-hmm. So this we saw one, but it's just disintegrated.
Really? Wow.
So there's no idea what that is. Great. Great.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see if I find this. It's like light blue sphere. It's down here.
What are you trying to look at?
That
guy.
Oops, the way. So we try to collect it by just disintegrated.
Oh, before you got one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tunicate? C-square?
That's what I thought, but it just when it came in, it was just
okay.
disintegrated.
Is that the one that had the feather worm on it?
Yes, yes.
Say happy
Hopefully.
birthday to Laura.
Happy birthday, Laura.
Happy birthday, Laura.
Thank you.
Yeah, the worm would probably be in there.
Okay.
But,
it
but
disintegrated.
yeah, we saw it when it was coming in. It was like
We want to try and grab the rock.
we could do that.
If it would break.
Yeah. You think it would?
Looks like it's fractured.
You think it would be possible to grab the rock with the blue stuff?
It's okay. I'll get someone to find it. Find my phone later.
Hence, red.
Okay. Thanks, Foggy.
Where's it going to go in a box?
Yes, J-Rod. We've got plenty of buy box space. If it'll break. I think it should fragment, hopefully. Looks like the rock's pretty broken already. Are you after a Zeno?
Yeah.
Since we're settled
Since
down?
we're settling
Were you
down.
able to pick one up before?
Yeah. Yeah, picking them up seems to be no. The last one we got picking it up with the slope. I think picking them up with the leader reach that out there. And for me, they would go.
area.
Costa Rica.
Yeah.
Seamount 5.5.
Seamount 5.5. Okay.
To 9. Oh, you're using port mark.
That's gonna make this more difficult. Start from
Want the drop for the tuning gate? You want the drop for the tuning?
Oh.
Is that for you?
So it doesn't come out the edge on that side, it's fine.
You can try to pinch the top.
It's basically a bag. It's you could try that and it might tear off the base. The base shouldn't be too, I think the base is probably not very much larger than that, where you can see it attaching here. So maybe if you just pinch the top if you can, or even scrape that a bit where it's attaching. I mean, if it bursts, Cody, it's not too big a deal. We can, yeah.
We already sucked one of those with the worm.
And it broke.
I broke.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Almost.
Nearly.
So what's that thing called?
A sea squirt.
Okay.
Somebody.
Or tunicate. Yeah.
Alright, so that's one of the questions that someone else says.
Yeah. Tunicate.
Is it
Yeah.
predatory?
No, it's a filter feeder. Sometimes they're predators, but this one is a filter feeder.
Okay.
Someone asked? when they're predators, they have a large expanded siphon where they inhale water, and that is then used to grab prey. In this case, the siphons are much smaller, so they're just used for bringing in and exhaling water.
Setup you want? There's one set at the top on your.
Yeah, there's another one on the other side. I'm trying to grab that.
The pink one? You think that's this? Yeah, okay.
It's hard to keep in there.
Yeah, no worries. And we've seen a couple, so it's. We'll have a look at the. You're going to go around and look at that pink one? Yeah, okay.
Just try to sit right on the top of this thing right here. It's covered.
You know, if you sit like that, you're probably trying to get that one.
Yeah, I think so. You might be able to look at both.
Watch out, just yeah.
I think it is. Trying to swim. Yeah.
Or just. If I stay right here. You want to look down?
Yep.
You want him to keep trying at that tunicate
Yeah.
now that he has this angle?
I would, but I'd like to get this if it won't get away. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. I'm just trying to get some video while it's swimming.
Yeah, but it's going right now. Such a sample.
I think so. Yeah, if I can come on, it's got a beautiful scale worm on it. It's tearing itself apart. It's shredding itself.
You can go.
Oh, you just. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Section chart 3, okay?
Come back down a little bit. To camera.
And 3 will be fine. It's probably very gentle sloping. I think it looks. Even its swimming was.
Is that another 20?
Oh, yeah. That.
You want to go for that one?
I think that looks easier. Yeah. It's a nice big one. Great.
So you want to go for that template right there?
If
Which one do you want?
that one, yeah, that one looks great.
Yeah, that's starboard.
What number example?
3.
It's 3.
Yep. He came in? Turn down. What's that gray stuff on the rock? Bottom right of the rock.
Sponge, likely. So when you slurped one of these before, it just blew apart, or?
Well, we tried, we had one pump on.
Yeah.
When it nice,
Yeah, but then it got stuck. This rock sucks.
Because it's got the overhang?
Yeah.
We can find another one. Looks like they're pretty common.
Work higher than yourself. Yeah. Try to get down.
Whoa, this is a beautiful rock.
Well, if you're not using a forearm, it's right here. Stay well there, I think. I can try to hold it.
So we're about to try to sample this tunicate. The rock otherwise it's a pretty vertical face, and it's covered with a variety of sponges, what we think is a bryozoan, the branching structures that are whitish pink. On the left of the screen we can see a colonial tunicate that's close to the solitary tunicate that we're trying to collect here. That's colonial forms pretty much impossible for us to collect unless it was on a rock that we could pick up. But we're hoping that we'll be able to pinch off this solitary bluish white tunicate.
One of my friends from the Oceanography Centre is watching. Can I say hello to him?
Yeah, go for it.
Hi, Jackie Pearson from the Oceanography Centre in Southampton. Glad you are watching us here today. Cody and J Rod are just using their arms right now to pick up this. What is it? Tourniquet.
C-square.
Yeah, I knew that. Tourniquet. There you go. Look out. They're very skilled. Okay. Keep on watching, Jackie. I'll see you later.
Thanks, Ray. No worries. Hi, Jackie.
Cody, am I good there? Yeah. I thought I heard my phone. Or is it someone else? Are you getting someone? Is that a message sent to you? Was it to you?
Oh, nice. Great. Oh, very nice. Ah.
I'm trying to just free flow. Sorry about
Well, it's now it could go in a quiver if we've got a free one, and we do. I think it'll be easier than the buy box. Well, yeah.
Do you want them in a quiver?
I think so. Yeah.
You got a quiver on?
We do not.
Just I'm gonna try to grab it again.
Yeah.
You just didn't have a good grab on it? Well, hold right away. You can move it a little bit more. Back your arm up, just.
Yay. Great.
Stay.
Bless you.
Mine for this.
It's pretty short. I expect us to know.
Yeah, maybe just force stuff just a little bit while I'm trying to put it on. Make it.
It's on mine.
Ah, you little bugger. Bugger.
Just landed the quiver.
You slam dunk that?
Oh,
Oh, on the rebound.
this thing better be a new species.
I can see why one hasn't been collected before.
Yeah.
We're taking lessons from yesterday's crabs.
Wow.
You have a tennis racket or something.
Yeah. Okay, we're fully good at this.
Surprise results, I thought. Yeah, exactly. James is just looking at the rated right.
There's a tangent for those things. You ready?
Yes. Very slow.
This game is fun. Don't really know what we're about to do right now. Let me start posting up. I'm floating up right now, so. Okay, post up. Post up. Stuck on it.
There you go.
Go down.
Can you go? Can you go?
I've got all the Mount ones, but I don't know the other ones.
It's a pain. It's a pain.
Can I put them in a bio box?
What about a slope?
We can try the slope again.
Slope
Or I
easy?
could try a bio box.
Yeah, CPIC hasn't done it yet.
Oh, you may put them in the
You
slope right now?
could you could slope it into 3 with it.
Slope's still running here. Let me just fly it over.
I think it's easier. It's just neutrally buoyant. It's just not gonna sink.
Six times like that.
Yeah.
I got it.
I don't know how to do so.
So we didn't see the peak come into 3.
So I mean, should we even put this one in there? If it's
You,
stuck in there?
you can put it in 3.
I don't think it's fully under
Press it, maybe press it.
Keep an eye on that, guys.
Got it.
And then find it. Slowly.
Where are you taking off? For reception. Still don't see it done.
It was pretty delicate, but we should have seen some trace of it.
Do we want to do, so do we want to try to suck through this?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what we could do? Really
You're
low
rock-
section to keep them in there.
Yes.
Are any of
Just
those
put them in there.
from us?
Possibly, there were some that
I think it's tough enough, given
were
the way you picked it up, that it'll go through the slope
labeled.
okay.
I figured out
Just
which
then it's out of the way.
numbers belong to them, and I put them on the side there. They might be yours. I didn't look up what numbers they were.
I'm just subsampling all the rocks now.
Yep.
Our colonization.
Yeah. If you can tell me what the sample numbers are, I can
Well,
see which.
Okay, they
would
both came
be
through.
UL
They both came
something
through?
for
Not-
capos.
not-
Oh, he's in there.
Yep.
Oh, two of them
No,
came
the
through.
dive numbers.
Well, one must be the CP.
That's true. All right.
You have some of your rocks.
So that thing is strong enough.
Well,
Yes,
you, you can come in the lab tonight when we preserve that, and you get your.
Oh, yeah.
Did that go in S3?
Yeah, S3.
Both of them went in.
Yeah.
Great.
Great job, Cody. Wow. So we still have 4 cores. I guess we're on a slope. Now, are we on the flat
If
part
you
of it?
can get, yeah, if you get to sediments, that Eric thought there'd be some shallower, but
Well,
the dive's supposed to be 550.
we're still at 1100.
But we're coming up on this relatively flat part. You can see on the yellow map on the far right. Maybe Jimbo can point to where the ROV is. It's very cool, actually. You can see
The terrain.
the terrain and the icon of the ROV in real time. But we're coming up on this level, relatively level area that may have more sediment.
So we make some tracks though if we want to see the top.
We should go. Yeah.
If you want to cross into the OMZ, you're not going to make it.
We can boogie and just go there.
Well, I mean, if you want a core, I agree that that's the place to do it. It's on our way up. But
Yeah.
you should choose your depth, and we should just go because that's
Okay, they've got the MB.5 on the screen.
waypoint 4 is at 1140. Waypoint 5
Oh, here.
is at 691.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, so we're there.
How far are we from?
Can you zoom out on that a
Kilometer.
little bit?
Is that what you want to see?
Yeah. Is that far enough? Zoomed out. Tell you what you need.
Well, we. It's 2:45, 20 to 3.
What you got?
Well, no, it's good. I'm just
Sure.
yeah. Well, let's look at this thing here. But I think we need to try and find some sediment.
We're gonna find it pretty soon.
Yeah.
Once you get past 4 and start to.
Yeah, we know that guy. That's okay, Jason.
So Lisa, if you look here.
This one, it's probably a dead coral that then has got other things growing on it. Just have a look.
Bridge, ROV control, I have a new waypoint for you.
Yeah, so it's a dead branch of a coral. With,
Thank you.
No, I'm not. I think it's fine to just go and then look when it looks like it turns into horrible sediment with xenos. Ooh, look, a pathway.
Yeah, look at that. There it is. Follow the old
The yellow.
yes, please do.
The rock line.
We'll get a grab of it.
You want to look at the cocaine?
Looks pretty. Just frame grab.
Frame grab, but not a manipulator.
No, it's pretty. Looks pretty recent.
Is that Michael Jackson?
So got the Olympic rings on it.
So you want to follow that pathway?
Where is that relative
To the
to?
Going
waypoint.
northeast. No.
No.
Head to the waypoint.
Thank you.
There's a pathway that needs to be that way. There's a fork in the road.
Yeah, I mean, technically, when I was watching the oxygen on the way down, the OMZ starts at about 8. I mean, there's nothing magic about that, but Xenos don't like OMZs, so we'll have to probably sample before that.
Oh yeah, if that's what your target is, then yeah, sure. Are those just really big ones of what we just
Yeah. Oh, this one is a predatory kind. These have a stalk. Can we just have a look at one of those? So some people asked before if we'd seen a predatory tunicate, and this is one here. You can see it's got like jaws, and this is Megadilacopia, which is
There's a attack.
There's a couple of them, huh?
yeah. Oh, it's a. Here we have a crinoid. It's swum up off the bottom. Have you seen these before?
What?
You know these tunicates?
Just heard about it from you. I haven't ever seen one. Well, I've seen them on the bottom of the ocean, I think, but not.
Closed up, huh?
That's great. And I'm just trying to see if we can get a look at the hooded part of the. There we go. Just needed to stand up a little bit.
There's one right below us too.
I don't think the
Trying to
one
get a view.
we grabbed before wasn't this. I don't think. This is a colonial one? Or no, this is a sponge. Sponge. No, I'm just wondering if the one that Cody battled with was one of these that had folded over. We'll find out tonight when it comes up.
Is that like a little lure that it has?
So it has a hood, and it'll trap things underneath. It'll actually close over them.
Does it use that little worm thing as a lure?
No, that's someone's just sitting on it.
There's more of those little balls.
Yeah, let's try to.
Motor.
We need to move
Let's go.
into shallower water.
Okay.
We have 400 more meters to. No, 700
so
more
continue to the
meters
next waypoint?
to the summit.
Yes, please. We better. Unless we see some really good sediment, we'll probably just keep going.
Like this one.
Right away, we see it.
I mean, if there's really good xenos to core on the sediments.
It's up to you. Yeah, there are xenos.
Just where you are.
Where?
Oh, you're talking about in the flat?
These xenos?
Oh, no.
Oh,
So you
Those
can
are
go
not.
ahead.
Down to the southwest, that's copied. Cody,
Which one?
sorry, do you want me to come to a
Sealand?
stop here?
Yeah, you go ahead and come to a stop right here, and then I'll let you know when we start heading
Actually-
southwest.
Tell them to, maybe we'll slow down and look here.
okay.
If we can find a good.
We will slow down, and we're going to look for some xenos to core here. We'll maybe have a look at this one. Yeah,
That's
there's
not,
another one.
that's not, these are these are worms. Not-
Oh, it's
they're
more worms.
Not
Yeah.
xenos. But there were some, like that. There's one, and there's one. Just
I'll
gotta
zoom
get
in a
the
bit.
right light.
No,
They need to be pretty big.
you want.
Taking course here.
Maybe, yeah.
Looks good.
Can we go just to here, Jason? We'll see what that is. Before the sponge, the brown blob, or is that a rock? Is that a xeno, Lisa?
No, not
No.
clearly. It may be, but it's not in good shape if it is. The holes should be more obvious. It's a rock.
There's pale ones.
Yeah. No, that's actually a good angle to look. They're little, sort of little and non-distinct, like fragmented. See if we can find something.
These are magnificent sponges.
Yep. Sounds familiar.
The sponge seamount.
Sorry, Hoy?
The sponge seamount.
Yeah.
Sponge mount. Yeah,
Sponge.
mount.
That sponge.
You want to start going southwest?
Yeah, we seen
I
some.
think, well, they wanted me to go straight to try to find some of these.
Are we on the? We're tracking to the waypoint. Are we tracking to the waypoint? We come
On
off.
this flat, right?
Yes.
Or do you want me to go to the waypoint? Which one?
What do you want to do, Lisa?
Well, just look around here for a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute to find something coreable.
Okay.
All right, Marissa, change of plans real quick. I got that waypoint set up for you. If you could just
I
jump
guess we
in
don't know
for
how
us.
big that is.
Not right now.
Yeah, that's copied. I'll come to the north.
There are lots here.
Awesome, thank you.
Well, we know how big the worm is, so
It's a worm.
that would fit in a core.
But you see, my problem is these look like they're all degraded and falling apart. You just want to find one that looks healthy. Let's try that. Right there. Yeah, let's core this.
Okay, Jason, we'll have a look at that.
What do you think, Ollie?
They look like they might be dead. What do you think?
Some of them, but I think this one is the one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can we take a look?
Those are the serial numbers for your Capos colonization rocks, and they are in a pink dish pan that was under the cabinets on the outside wall, and I've just dragged out, so they're in the middle of the floor.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll
have to look up
at
if any
these
of the
two.
ones are worse.
Is that were those the ones we were looking at before?
Yeah,
Or was it
this is
something-
the
oh,
one.
those were the ones.
Okay.
Just
So
letting
that
Jason
looks-
land.
That
Yep.
looks healthier anyway.
Nice landing.
Yeah. We'll figure it out later.
Okay, that's the one you first looked at.
Yeah. Well, I think that looks
pretty healthy.
That looks healthy.
Okay, we'll just see if there are any closer ones.
So it was covered in xenos, this area.
On to the left.
That slows down.
This thing looks a little discombobulated, but let's zoom in and take a look
We
at
got two
it.
in one core. Not full. Next one.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ollie?
Well, something living in it. Spiritual stuff, right?
It's a caprillid.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff.
Yep, there's animals associated. Is that easier for you to get, Jason? Or
What's that?
is that one easier to get? Not this one.
How many do you want?
Well, one over, one off.
So you want two cores here, one, you only want one good Xeno.
One good Zeno. I mean, this is the
I'll probably
best
go for
one.
that one.
Okay.
If we can get it.
Okay, can we bump up a little bit or?
Do you think you can get it, buddy, or do you want to go for it?
Yeah, go forward a little bit.
Okay.
And then 125 centimeters to the side.
Yeah. What about the?
Is that the one you're getting? Yeah. But
I was just thinking about the short one that we got at the beginning of the dive.
it'll be fine. I think we can get 10 centimeters. Or 9. I was also thinking that we have there's two short ones. We could give Jorge the long one if he really needs a long core.
Should we go there?
As long as they're 10 centimeters. One with Zeno, one without. You know that first set of 3?
Yeah. Well, that's you, but the short.
Yeah, there were 2 that were short. That looks good. Can we get a picture? Scott?
Is that a tiny polycule?
So we've set down on a sedimented area on our way to the top of this seamount, and we're going to try and push core this, which is actually a creature. It's called a Zenophyophore, and it's got unfortunately we don't have our lasers today, but that's probably several centimeters across, but it's actually a single-celled multinucleate organism related to foraminifera. And it forms a complex substructure which a lot of other animals
Tubes are empty.
a lot of other animals can
5, 6, 7, and 8 are empty.
no, sorry, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The left one.
The left
The
4.
left ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
What happened to?
It's broken.
It floated because the tie wrap that was without the water to fill it came out. koi core. Do you have the position on your watch?
No, I'm just seeing if I can find my phone on my watch.
You lost your phone?
Yeah, it's somewhere around here. I'll find it later. I think my watch is
making noise somewhere.
My watch is seeing the phone, so it's somewhere.
There's a thing on there to make your phone go
I thought
beep,
there
beep.
was, yeah.
Swipe
find-
up from the bottom,
Yep.
and right there where scroll up.
That?
No, that's just
Pinging.
it's not in here.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Push go to?
it's there. It should be.
Try not to watch if I don't have to.
Also, it's probably best if we could put one in over the Xeno and then put the next one in next to it before removing the first one, so we don't get the sediment disturbing the
It may be. Why don't you, Greg, you ask some if it's.
This one you want, right?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
Okay.
about leaving them in.
Hmm?
Are you feeling they're getting very disturbed? It's
They can be.
it's just more time and difficult to do it that way, but
Why does it?
That
Do you want it
tells-
right here, or can it be over here?
25 centimeters away. Can be here or here. So it looks like it's about 3.5 centimeters.
That's all there is.
That's it. I bet there's something. I hope there's something stiff to punch through.
Oh yeah, it's going.
what's coming up.
So the question is, do you want to do you want to ask him to leave it? The problem is it can be more disturbed to grab it again, and if you don't grab it straight, then or in this condition, this ROV.
Still what did they need?
I think it's better to take the core out.
Start sliding back out.
I think that's. Hopefully that's in good.
It's trying to pull itself back. It's got a vacuum on the bottom of it. It's trying to suck itself back in.
It is.
So I'm trying to loosen it. Zoom in real quick, Greg. There you go.
I guess we just hit the next one.
There we go.
Stream is
Yeah. Away from that.
Nice.
Come back out. Good. Watch come out.
This is the part I hate to watch. The kid takes it, you know.
Go, 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 go.
That'll be all right.
Oh.
Right there. Back close as you are. When you're right, it looked like you needed to be all right. There you go.
Did it stay?
I think it not.
I think it fell out,
You think it fell out?
What was falling? I don't know.
and I just see a cloud at the top. That's always a bad sign.
Well, I would not call that
Take a look at it.
ideal.
It looked like it was falling out as it was going in.
It was churning a bit
Yeah.
inside. Do you want to Well, we can't really shake it out.
We can't.
We can suction it out. We can use a suction sampler to clean it all out in the quiver.
Well, you have 3 more. What was the intention for the other 3?
Pair. Another pair. Okay, Ollie, what do you think? You want to try to salvage that one? I don't really know whether we got the. I mean, the Xeno's in there.
Yeah,
It's
the
just.
Xeno's in there. The rest of it,
I don't
no
know
mud.
if we've got the mud.
Mud's not in there.
Not in layers.
Not in layers. We probably got about this much mud in there, and then the Xenos on top. Started to look like it was falling down as I was going into the way through.
I'll probably try again if we can. And suction
We'll
out.
try another Xeno.
Suck it out. Try to get it all out.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Time wise, how are we though?
It's 3 o'clock.
I was gonna take another Xeno core
Another pack.
with another 2
Here or somewhere else?
here.
Okay.
I was just gonna try again here, but
Sorry, you want 2 pairs here.
Why don't we have
well,
another
we
pack?
aren't gonna get 2 pairs because that's not a pair. So
Well,
I was gonna try for a
do you-
good pair here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rather than suck this out?
Do you want him to stop? Because it's in there, you can see that.
I mean, the problem is the bottom of the tube is compromised, so we can't really. Well, I guess you're saying we can get it all out with this section.
That's what he's suggesting, yeah.
Into.
We'd slope it into a
Section.
chamber.
Do we have a
Out-
chamber?
out
to
We have
spare?
2.
You're not going to get any mud.
Can you suck it out without it going in a chamber? Just like get rid of it?
Well, the mud will filter out through a chamber, and then your organism, what's left of it, will be in
So we would end up with whatever was mega
not mud.
macrofauna in, because we got chambers 1 and 2 free.
So you still have a little bit of mud in there. Where's that? The Xeno's in there.
Okay, let's try sucking it out. I'm worried about the time and not being able to get to the, traverse the
We have
top. So
like
we don't get the rest of the dive just for this. So we have an hour. We have 2 hours.
That's what I think. I mean,
All right, let's try one more thing. I want to see if we actually can get a good core over a Xeno here. So let's do that next. And if we can't, it's not going to be worth the trouble to.
So leave that one as is for now.
For now, yeah. Let's try another core. See if we can get a Xeno in it. Full core.
I'm going to let you run it since it's your.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to just look around a little here.
Real quick. You got that?
Yeah. You doing that? It's a maldanid, maybe. Maldanid. Okay. Can we look at the Xenos? Okay. Thank you. Go the other way. All right, Ollie, what do you think in terms of these? Are either of these suitable? Can you reach this one? It's small, pretty small, but reasonable. Think you can reach this one?
Better more.
Okay, wait, we took that one, didn't we?
It's available.
That's available? Oh, we got 2 cowboy cores. I was fooled.
looks like there's a frog out there judging you. You see the fucker? Yeah. That's the what? The frog judging you.
So,
There it goes. Okay. I think the call is that we're not going to get a core here. And that it's not worth, we'll shake this out and move on.
moving on. Should we shake out the other corner? Do you want to keep it anyway?
Well, we can do it when we find a place, if and when we find a place to core. But this is a problem with
southwest now?
You're going to back to waypoint, the next waypoint, whatever it is. 5. Is it 5? I mean, this is a problem with Seamount sediments. We know they're coarse grained.
Not very muddy, are they? So there's not much to stick everything together.
Deeper they're muddier, and the shallower you get, the sandier they are. What's our next waypoint number? 5. 5. So we need Greg to come back if he wants to. You can probably leave that off. And if we find another place to core, we'll try again.
Hey Marissa, ROV here. We're going to start making that transverse to the southwest.
Thanks, Cody. That's all copied. I see the waypoint down there. I will we'll probably bring the heating around a little fraction and then start moving over.
Sounds good to us.
Are we looking to do a bit of a transit, or will we kind of stop at waypoint?
That's why I want to try one
All right, thanks,
more.
Marissa.
Yep.
Just see if we could do it. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
So, well, you have a Zeno, but it's likely failed, right?
And we still might section it out if we get to a good spot. But
Okay.
so we might find.
Find my phone thing worked.
Where was it at?
Amanda stole it. I mean, she must have the same cover as me.
You told me that wasn't a very nice thing to do.
Yeah, I haven't found her. I don't know. Now she's going to think I stole her phone.
It's all that white stuff.
y'all.
Yes, please. Yeah, you just. I'm going to try and not say anything. Get up a few hundred meters if we can.
A whole bunch of those things.
Like some of those mess with sensitivity.
I agree with you. I wouldn't get pulled yet. I'm good with you, hey, I don't put you out. Impressed.
Huh? Crazy stuff. They're hilarious. They make the joke. Go. Too fast.
Are we just moving or
So, fauna 4? You can grab that.
that one?
We're just transiting. I'm trying to.
Trying to. Oh, keep seeing shiny things.
Yeah.
Alright, buy some Final Four. We got the places to be. He said if that green light stops blinking, click another button. Tracks are in a virtual map. Because ROV doesn't look like an ROV.
It's like a, yeah. us an updated your waypoint.
Yes, I've got a jump. Thanks.
The Seamount top is sitting at about 600, so we're now got about an hour and a half left, so we're under a bit of pressure to try and get up closer to the 600 meter summit.
Marissa, you can go ahead and bump your speed up to about a 0.8.
And
I'll spin the heat around a little further and then bring us up to speed.
but we keep seeing interesting things along the way that we're interested in sampling. So we always have this tension between trying to get along a transect and also stopping to pick up things. Our other issue is we do want sediments. We're on a seamount, and often sediments here will be very coarse or will tend to fall out of cores and not be muddy. So we've had a bit of trouble today with our coring. And of course, just because we're on a seamount, we won't necessarily have very many sediments to core. As you can see right now, we're on a fairly steep slope as we're going up. The reason we want to get up higher is there is a lower level of oxygen up towards the top of this mount, so we're interested in seeing what we might find in the low oxygen area. But that said, if we do see something interesting, we will stop and grab it along the way. Mhm.
Aquarium, the red one. We haven't collected it. Maybe we can collect a piece or something.
If you, the next one you see, tell me, then we'll get it.
That's because we are moving, so I don't know if we can stop.
Well, yeah, Jason can stop, but if you keep a look ahead.
The second one, maybe there.
What do we want to do?
Oh, the pink coral. Next
go
time we.
back up?
No, it's okay.
Sorry,
No, it's
y'all tell me
okay.
stop, I'll stop.
Yeah, yeah.
Other than that, I'm going.
She's running it through me, but she. You could go check with Eric. I think he looked at that earlier today.
He looked it, but it wasn't under a ledge, and he said that was difficult to get.
Uh-huh. This
And
one's
he said,
very brittle, yes?
And
They
he said he got others in the other expedition, but not from here.
I-
That might be.
Okay. The next one you see, we'll stop.
I try to contact.
I think take that section cycle out off. Flush it. See if it needs to change.
Trucking.
Yeah.
Bring it down a little bit.
There's the pink coral, the brittle one. If we see one.
We got one already.
You did get one?
Yeah, we got one.
Maybe another expedition, not from this.
Corral.
For this expedition?
Yeah. We got it today.
Today?
Yeah, I got it before.
Okay.
You must have been eating lunch.
Wow, look at that.
No, I got it.
Because I
That's
saw
cool.
the one that was in the ledge that we
Another Coke can.
Yeah, no, we got another one.
You want to get a photo of the trash?
I'll zoom in.
It's,
Yeah.
I just looked, it's below the calcite saturation for that.
Can you take a grab, please, Oda?
What does it sit in?
It's all sponge skeletons. It's all dead sponge.
Wow, look at that.
That's all sponge. Oh boy.
That's cool.
I'd like to slurp that.
Alright.
Stop and slurp it?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, can we just run a slurp through this? It's going to be full of creatures.
Like closer to where the Coke can is? Or
Yeah,
where the
anywhere
rocks
around.
are, or-
Anywhere in there is fine. Sort of in among, yeah, in beneath, below the Coke can would be great.
One or two.
One or two is great.
You're on two already.
21.
Yeah, right in where that crab is.
Yeah, where the crab is. Perfect.
How do you need your foot pump?
Look at that, it's crazy. Just been falling off of that ledge.
Sure. Who knows how long?
Are we expecting that waypoint to be moving?
Stand by, Marissa. Probably not at present.
Great, well, thanks.
She can continue on, actually. We're gonna do this real quick, and I need
Yeah.
her to stay ahead of me.
Okay.
What are we in? Slot 2.
Hi, Marissa. Did you catch that?
I heard some little whispering that perhaps I could carry on.
You corrected that. Yeah, we don't want to stick around here for
You got your section on?
Not sticking around here.
Go for it.
Alright, cool, I'll keep going.
Thank you.
It's all up in there?
Yeah, like me, come up here.
Okay.
See where that crab is? And just dig it in.
I was just trying to get it in. Alright, so you ready?
Yep.
Go for it.
It's easy.
Yeah, it's kind of country.
You talking about the cereal honeycomb? That's chocolate milk.
Ah, come on.
Maybe if you, yeah, well, the pieces aren't going to break unless we sort of smash it up.
Surprised. I thought they would.
Yeah.
Well,
It is.
hardier.
Is it? It is dead.
Oh, it's definitely dead.
I wonder if you sort of smash it a bit, Cody, into pieces, and then we were hoping it'd break up as you slurped it.
Smash.
If you kind of,
You want that crab?
Yeah.
yeah.
Smash it.
Yeah, just maybe not bury it quite as much.
Come here. Come here.
Where are you going?
Man, the crabs these last few days.
Nothing to do with that either. Had to turn it off. You're good.
I think it went in.
Yeah, it went in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that kind of stuff you're getting now, that's great.
Yeah, we got the photos of it already.
Okay.
Still got some room in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, the crab is
That's
in
great.
there and a whole bunch of other stuff.
that's great.
Where is the crab?
There's another crab.
Ooh, you see that brittle stuff?
So it looks like a
Oh, that was a brittle star.
very fat brittle
I
star.
thought it was a crab.
That was
Yeah.
cool.
I'm sure Cody got one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got
that's-
him.
You got it. All right, let's hope you can get up there.
Got a bunch of stuff.
That's great.
Your process was taking off the tube. Definitely taking off the tube.
Just keep sucking him while he's shaking it around. Maybe that guy will come in. There he goes. I think.
Okay. Oh, that could be a bonanza of small creatures.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Hand off. Yep. Leave it on there now.
All right.
One of y'all can
Yeah.
You want to just hang on to it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, just hang on to it, just in case.
Alright, so there's just this tiny
So you know what we're doing.
Yeah, she's just continuing on the route that we were going right now. So you give her the waypoint. We're just boogieing. We got her at point 8. I just got her a little bit ahead of us. So
Yeah, I think that's gradually got
it's going up and down now. Like right now we're going down, but it's going up and down.
We've got a steeper part at the end, right?
It's kind of.
It's a gradual slope.
Kind of just like gradual all the way up. We're riding. You can see over there. We're still riding on the edge of the wall.
There's nothing
Coming up, but that was sort of the head of this little canyon.
Where are we gonna? We're not gonna go up there.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, I see.
That's where we're
So we're
going.
just coming over the.
And then we're.
We came up here.
Yep.
This little thing, and then we were kind of running along the top on our way. We were just kind of skirting the edge. So we're at the head of this little canyon, and now we're gonna start leaving that behind.
Right, but we should get some sediment for these people, Lisa and Ollie
Yes.
here, and then we'll finish on a. Hopefully, try and get up there.
There's a smaller peak and then a bigger peak.
Hi Marissa.
Did they give you a
This is
depth?
my laptop.
I just looked again because John was asking me about pH, and calcite saturation horizon is 1,000 meters.
Oh.
Yeah, looks cool. So I'll just keep
And
getting over here and
aragonite
get
saturation
my
is 300 meters.
Will do, that sounds great. Thanks Marissa.
No worries.
Isn't that crazy? The
300
aragonite
meters?
saturation horizon is at about 300 meters, and the calcite saturation horizon is about 1,000 meters. So that's the sponges are taking over because the corals just can't grow.
And it brings the
I mean, obviously some of them can, but not very many. There's something
No, it's a good,
special.
it's a good demonstration of that.
Something special about corallium. I don't know why they're down here. And those bamboo corals. The bamboos are almost entirely covered in tissue, and that helps. A thicker tissue. But I don't know how corallium is doing it. How does corallium growing down here below the saturation? Well below.
I mean, you don't think they
Isn't corallium aragonite? Is it aragonite though?
Well, still you can do it, yeah. Not below one.
They've been found, yeah, they have been found a little bit below one. But the skeletons thought you would crush it in your hand. That's the California.
Is that a catcher?
That's the California.
Or a dog shark?
Those are the California ones. They're the lowest that have been found.
Hello.
And, yeah, they're 300 meters.
You know, sea urchins could do it at like 0.6.
Yeah, that's true.
And they're supposed to be high mag calcite. But they're really low mag calcite. Try to catch her. I guess the tail tells. Yeah, so we tried a couple times to core it stay, so I didn't want to see.
Did you get anything?
Not from that last spot. Well, we got a core that fell out into the river, and there's probably a Zenophyophores at the bottom of it, but and rather than take the time to clean it out, figure if we can get another correct size.
There should be more sediment once we get off the
Yeah,
lot.
with this shallower we get, the sand here, the sediments will take a year or so. I mean, it's
I'm keeping up just now. Which is not really good point here though. It seems like realistically 0.5.
Sometimes you can keep on it, sometimes you can't. Cody was.
Yes.
But maybe with the side of the section deep, you might get one.
Yeah, that last area was actually, we got cores all over the top. It just,
At the beginning. Oh, or you mean just right here?
right here, this last spot. Looked good, but. So the interesting thing is the calcite, globigerinoids that rain down that make the same dark calcite, not correct. So they often will stay intact as forams. Pretty far down the seamount.
A little while. I wonder if a lot of this isn't silica from all this mountains.
No, that's true. There's a lot of spicules.
Yeah. Oh yeah, probably.
300 meters pretty shallow for the
Yeah.
night saturation.
Well, it's once you start getting out of the OMZ, it comes up because at the surface it's like 3.5 or 4.
Well, I also told a lot of the casinos are going to disappear eventually as we get shallower because they don't like how they feel about the saturation.
Yeah, what is the test?
Well,
video stuff.
yeah, I mean, we've shown that a lot of these are picking coarse-grained sediments that are largely pelagiform.
That's why they're white
So
today.
they're constantly.
I'm sure the ones that will come up will be oil forams.
Yeah.
They're really amazing.
How do you get it working again? Right, you have to do it.
Well, what's really funny, sometimes you can
have to fill
like
the
there'll be a
information in
it'll
from
be
your
like on
notepad.
this, and it'll be jet black, and it'll
There's a
only
description
picked out
title.
obsidian chips out of the sediment and made its whole test out of that. So it's like it's very weird.
And
I don't know
then
how they
just like
sort
at the
them
top
by
says cameras.
density or shape.
I'll just give it a second. There you go, and then press go on.
Where do I put in the,
Suspension.
say something else?
Yeah.
That's is that the thing that fell down the accumulated under the ledge?
Yeah.
Yep. That one that looks like a coral, we have no one's been able to idea it.
Really? You're
We've been asking around.
people on shore.
No.
They're huge, chickens.
We officially blew to
Urchins.
one's mind. That was her quote. She said, "That's not a joke." It's like she said, "I would have bet my Lego submarine that was a quote."
Well.
She said,
All right,
"So,
Diva,
well,
I learn something every day.
Gotcha. You too. It tricked me the first time I saw it.
Well, I guess we saw him last cruise, or maybe,
Yeah.
and I said, hey, look at the coral, and you said it's. But now we're good at telling. If it's flat and white, beautiful,
Seems like a
in
sponge.
here.
It's a sponge.
We thought Sponge Mountain was a good name.
Yeah. I like that.
Which in
Although
Spanish,
they might all be Sponge Mountain, so that might be a problem.
Sponge Mountain 5.5.
Yeah.
But more love was the ancient mountain, or the never-ending story, and then Jorge had the word for sponge.
Yeah,
This
told me
sponge,
to.
this key.
Oh, how do you say sponge in Spanish?
Esponja.
ROV team Bridge, how's it looking down there? Would you like me to start slowing down?
Nope. Keep it trucking.
No, we're just gonna go.
Yeah, we should be good with that speed there. If you can carry on that track, that'd be great.
Yeah, cool. So will we have the waypoint keeping on, keeping on?
Keeping on, keeping on.
So
Awesome, thanks.
Thank you.
in terms of the cast, are you looking at the cast, doing the CTV cast at the summit, or?
I said wherever we come up. Did you want to move off a bit?
Maybe halfway. I mean, not up, just maybe so we can get over 1,000 meters.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I said near the recovery point, so who knows where the recovery point will actually be. Let's see where.
Ooh, look how pretty those are.
I think it's colorable.
See those? Wow.
A lot of rubble.
It's awfully rocky.
Yeah. But they're pretty.
But there are a lot of pretty ones.
Yeah.
I did see.
Can you zoom out to 25 centimeters?
Please.
Zoom out.
Steady.
Is that oh, okay.
Want a good gainer?
A wee bit.
Are they going to be too close to our line, or can we try and catch up with them just in case we do see something we want? We don't have to stop them.
Might be a little.
Is that cool?
I can
We
go
start
faster,
boogieing?
yeah. Certainly go faster.
See what security emerges out of that. Yes.
Yeah.
It was a different shaped one.
What's resolution? Low, slow, speed up, so you just need to record it if you want it to be able to get pictures. Yeah.
I got a bit faster than James.
So you can see how speed it has a long time. So what do you want it at? Medium is probably your best bet just because you're still getting it. You go fast, which is low, still keeping something. But the resolution, yeah, let's see. Any really place that's the gift is do it underneath your fan. There's a gain right there. There's a gain.
Is it turbid up here, or are we just far off the bottom?
No, he turned on the other light and a little more cast back from the water.
Washes out. Features of it, so I think, yeah, like 50, 60 play your best bet.
It is so short.
I don't know.
Starts up.
I haven't looked at that yet.
It's just
The saturation state's a little bit higher here than it is on the margin, so the OZ might not be quite as pronounced.
I was just looking at our, the oxygen during the descent, compared it to the earlier guys.
Was it a little higher?
It starts up shallower, at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it gets just as low in the middle. Little stuff there. Are those all Xenos?
Yep. And a couple geeks.
Cute.
anybody have a name for that sponge?
Yeah. I could write Chris Kelly after this.
It's pretty.
Are you good with that speed? That's match.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's the Oriosoma.
Is he in a coral?
Oriosoma. Sorry.
Is
We've
it
had
on
it.
a coral? That's interesting.
Looks like it. This is the very floppy one.
I thought that was Formus.
No. Oreo.
They're both soft.
Yep. Oh, there might be other soft ones. The one we've got here so far is okay. Dumbo.
Cute. Is it smaller?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty small.
That'll be a big hit on Facebook.
Yeah. Bye-bye. What's that? Sponge? More sponge.
Yeah. It's crazy. Really occupied that niche.
There's a lot of sediment draped. So it must keep some things away.
Yeah, where we did see the corals was on the vertical faces and the overhangs.
They don't have to do it.
Yeah. Get a quick zoom on that coral. So just see it. Bamboo. Down, no, down.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Bamboo.
Take.
No, it's okay. We got one. There it is.
It's getting warmer.
In here or down there?
And down there. Well, maybe both.
Nearly at 1,000.
Yeah, bamboo. We got it more.
That's pretty good. Keep going. Shoulder. Body.
Thank you for putting the rocks out.
So there's the Sabrina in there.
I think the Haka ones do good. Yes. We're not really focused on the but one of the ones I broke had really nice hair. The other half of it colored different colors. So much, I decided to look to that. You do the notes?
Yeah.
Rockier than I would have guessed.
I thought it was going to be pretty flat.
It looked like it was
Smooth too.
geode or something, and then there was a secondary intrusion. But still, I just assumed this was a big pile of sand.
Mhm.
It's not.
No.
Like the whole thing kind of uplifted and then the top popped out of it.
So yeah, big grayish. Whoa, big feather one.
Some people see cucumbers.
Yeah. It's not a Sabella.
Is it a word?
I think it's a one. Yeah. Another day, might see one. Thanks, Russ.
Yeah, no worries.
Is that Isabella Greg or is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's other
Just about of the ships and just something really remarkable. Start grabbing.
There's great sea out here, right?
You happy with the corals?
Yeah, this depth. That's kind of what I want to get up to 700, 600 meters.
Yeah, let's-
That's where that other site was.
Let's get there.
I could pick up a little bit more if you want.
You can? Yeah, let's do it. It's 4 o'clock.
Be hard in the eyes, but
Yeah. Just shut up.
Just look away.
quite that fast. But,
Should meet convention.
Yeah. Okay, so
it's passing. This is 997.
we've now crossed 1,000 meters and we're moving along quite rapidly now to try and get up to 600-700 meters where we're interested to see if the community changes with lower oxygen levels, and we might see some more coral diversity, and so we're unlikely to stop as we continue to transit unless we see something remarkable.
No, the top of the area.
Just below the top of that.
That's the white sea urchin on top of Mount 12. The spiky one. Oh, we just passed one. It's the similar depth. Bright white. I don't know if you ever get it. Yeah, you do.
There's a low epoxy.
It's surprised. Not a great diversity of urchins.
Mm-hmm. Saturation sticks really about.
Mm-hmm.
Could be part of it. Cucumbers don't care.
Yep. Yeah, that's it. asteroids, except for those really floppy in this year.
It's an unusual rock pattern. Looks cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
I can see that. Referred to a couple times. I think that's exactly what it is.
Well, they cut it.
Which is weird since spigtails are sticking out. Exposed. Not really covered in tissue.
I think it's interesting because like everything here is a BME indicator.
Try and swing in the corner.
Yeah.
Varying degrees of density.
We should get the heads up and figure out. That's too bad.
Force feedback on the joystick. To transfer the fan
Is that? No, it's because we've got a big sail going on. It's like sailing around. That's good. Streams out.
Trying to pull it out of
As long as there's no funnel up. That's you just passing 900. 899 now.
So we've now passed 900 meters, transiting up to, hopefully we'll get to 600, 700 meters before the end of the dive. And slowly seeing the community change. We're seeing very few corals now, still dominated by a kind of glass sponge that we're seeing pretty much on many of the rocks. More sea cucumbers. There's a white sea urchin we're seeing quite a lot of now that we didn't see at all at deeper depths. Venus trap anemones that you're seeing. We had expected we'd see a lot more sediment at this sort of slope, but it's very much still a boulder field. And so we're unlikely to be able to do any push coring here unless something changes as we get shallower.
Bridge or control. I just wanted to check what kind of speed are you doing just now? Half an hour. To be up that to like 0.8, 0.9? Thanks a lot. Try and make some headway.
How much further till the waypoint that Eric has marked there?
That's going to be 3.5 is 400 meters.
Yep. Okay.
And
And then the final.
it's another 750. Last little section, 400.
We might make it to 6, but I don't think we'll make it to 7.
I never know.
Yeah.
If we just fly by 5.
Yeah.
Shallow water as well, remember, so recovery time's less.
Right. We were kind of thinking 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so
A little bit later.
5:15 or something.
Okay.
A few minutes here and there is not.
Yeah. Well.
If you can get more science out of it, it's a good deal.
Yeah, we don't want to push you every day to do that, though.
Most days are the
Here's something we might want to look at. Sorry. Is that interesting?
That one.
Do you want to take it?
I
Or
want to.
you just want to look at it?
Yeah,
We'll look at it. Okay.
So when here, James.
There's one there.
Ah, that's fine. Coming out.
I think it's the same, but it'd be nice to take it to something different. So. Same. There's another one.
Is it?
Aqua Umbra.
It's an aqua.
Check a sample.
Yes, please.
Picture of these and that, we have to come to a stop, do a sample.
We have a quiver open, I think. Number 7 was open already.
Yes, it is open. You may not manage that, yeah. Let's go some camera. Would you like just a section, or would you like majority or every half?
Olga, should we take the whole thing, or can you cut it?
You can take the whole thing. I prefer.
Okay, she'd like the whole thing if you can, James. Just
Because
grab the whole.
it's a lot, so it's very flat.
You like the base, or? Okay, it'll contract on you probably.
We're gonna yeah, it'd be nice to get
It just slides through the ribs. Try that. That's it.
Great.
Didn't get the base. Well, I think it's well.
No worries. She'll be happy.
I'm going to treat it a little bit for you. So what I'll do, right? I'm going to come up. Okay. Drift up. I'm just drifting up all the time. Costa. Just hold it there, James, and I'll see how.
Yeah, just whack. It's Can you go to bio?
Yeah, it's not going to help it. We're gaining too much altitude. We come back there. Just hold it. Do you have any space in the bio box we could get instead?
Plenty of space.
Alright, so let's try
Yeah.
that. Bring it around right now. Push it out.
Any of the B3s are available?
Very good job. Let's open up a low touch for that. Watch it again. Okay. Drop it back one.
That's a good move.
Yeah, suppose that touch. You can't lose it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Great.
Oh, she's in there.
To ski. 3.
Bridge, ROV. Hello. Yeah, can we resume the track, please? Pardon, say again?
0.9.
Factor, yeah, 0.9. Takes back the time.
You see, when they zoomed out on the underlay, you could see that the part we're coming up to looks smooth on the map. I
Yeah,
wonder if that's
yeah.
real. It could be.
I was wondering that too.
Could be coming out of the rocky part and into some sediment in a minute.
Dark cross.
Up to 850.
Yeah, getting there.
Might make it to the first one.
Yeah.
Although, we might. It's not that far.
video when you see us? That's it.
We're moving quite fast.
Moving.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Yeah, we're starting to see more of them now.
That's something else.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Can we look at this one, please, Russ?
There might be a crowlam again.
Oh, really?
Maybe. I'll go for it again.
Yeah.
Nope. Holy cow. We need to collect that.
Okay, we'll stop and gonna video and collect a piece of this.
That's
please.
Maculata. I haven't seen it at all in Costa Rica.
Okay.
That's a scleractinian.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Madrepora.
Yeah, big thing.
I have no idea. It's not supposed to be here.
Well, it depends how much big a piece he wants, but maybe that might be easiest. Because we've got plenty of box space in B3. Yeah, you've got 2 slots.
See the one below as well, which cool.
Oh, there are 2.
Is that the same thing?
There's,
Yeah,
that's the first one.
we're looking at.
Okay.
This one.
Oh, yeah.
This is very, very, very brittle.
Okay. I'm just gonna set up over here.
If there's a piece, it looked like there might be a piece broken off underneath. No, that's something else.
We don't want to take the parts off.
Not really, no.
One section. And we'll spin that here.
Just, we need to be nice and stable before we
Yeah,
go in.
I need to land, so just come in there.
Yep. Wow. I did not expect this. Yeah, that would be good.
Let me just sterilize.
Alright, hold on, let's do a little bit of video first.
So like this here,
Yeah,
would mean minimal.
that would be
Yeah.
perfect.
Just that we could borrow your camera for a second, just so I can. I'll let have a look first.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do. So basically, I'll just take.
It's a nice shot.
you're just perished around the corner.
Where do you want to end up? Something like that, where they're out?
Yeah, and yeah, you can do that and then just kind of hold that for a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, like right in here.
Mhm.
Great. And then get a close up on some of the associates. What is this doing here? That's really weird.
This coral looks really old.
It is really old.
Make sure they're really careful.
I've already. Yeah. There's a broken branch on the corner. That's what we're gonna go for. You see that on the other camera? You see the broken branch on the left?
Yeah.
Wow. This is a score.
This looks like those pictures I show of 4,000-year-old.
Crazy.
In fact, I think that. Do you know how old that species genus gets?
The Madrepora? I mean, there's really no telling. Wow. Is that your urchin over there?
Yeah, the white one. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good start. Just landed, and we're gonna take one of these very brutal things. And it's going to go on rocks, don't they? Okay. Oh, it's
I mean, look at that. This part is it's such a big colony. This is probably over 1,000 years old. I would say.
1,000 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to know.
No pressure. Yeah.
So you can put this
Come up just a little bit.
Yep.
1,000 years old.
No, man. You could have left that last part out. So much to give.
That's great.
What if it grows faster here?
Okay,
It's not supposed to be here, so.
What crab is that, Greg? It's not a tuna crab.
Oh no. Is it like this is a Charastrylid? Is this a Charastrylid too?
I'm not sure.
Don't know.
Go see that guy over there. Is it the same?
I think we've got 3 of these.
At least 3 species. This I think is the same.
Yeah.
Is that could be Munida maybe?
Have we seen this species on the other seamounts here?
Not in Costa Rica. I haven't seen it. This is the first colonial scleractinian I've seen at all.
Wow.
Okay, so where's Jason gonna grab?
There's a little,
Hopefully on the right side.
like, it looks like it's already broken almost.
Naturally, it's
Can you
left.
zoom in on it? Let me
Yeah.
just make sure it still has
Oh, you want it to
tissue.
be left, alive. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
They look alive.
yeah, there's tissue in there.
Quiver or biobox? We got lots of biobox space. Quiver 7 is open. If you just get
Seven's
that.
already open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, or the biobox. Not gonna take too much. I know what it is. I just want a couple, even a couple columns.
It looks like there's a lot more down.
That's a different species. This is it's a stony coral, so it's super red.
You want some zoom?
Let me know when you want me to go ahead. Just watch your elbow too.
Stress.
Sometimes it feels like we're moving with the rock of the ship.
We are.
Alright. So, that's our piece. Where did it go? Was that it? Or did it go
Did it fall behind the rock?
I think it went down now.
Did it?
Where'd the armor went?
I think it fell over the other side. of the
Yeah,
rock.
hold on, let me look down
You
there.
can see the second.
Yeah, that's old. I don't think there's any tissue.
Yeah.
Would you like me to pick up and go on top of that rock in front of us?
I'm not sure we're gonna be able to get in there.
There's nothing on this right side.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. I just think that it's sticking out so far there, and then that other one behind it's sticking out. But I think it's down there.
So there's nothing on this right side. That's
No, anything that you think you could grab, and really, it's like a couple polyps is enough. Yeah, you got it.
all right.
I go right there.
That's great.
You're talking about this center top part?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine.
See where it's attached to. You should be a little more right there.
Yeah. Where do you want to go?
I think we're going to that
That?
top part, the one center screen, yeah. Supposed to be where we're at. Right there.
Yeah, there's this branch, there's another one behind it.
Yeah, but even like that.
This piece would.
is enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come as soon as we're right there.
Tell me when to go in.
You okay if I go in? Give me a stop.
I think.
What's that?
I just think you're on this side of it, aren't you?
This one. Huh? Shit, I'm not moving right now.
The way he's perched, where the first one there? Pretty.
Do you want to set up again?
Let's reset.
We can take a look and see what's on the other side of that. Wow, look at that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna look even better from this side. Whoa.
I think you're gonna like this.
Hmm.
It's gonna come back down. Yeah, that other piece that fell's gone.
I think we have more options over here though.
Okay. Yeah, wherever you think you can get a good perch. I mean, that's really the most important.
Just gonna get my arm back, Cody.
Here, use it.
Guys, you can push it. Huh? Yeah, if you can grab it. I just want to flip it up. Push on the arm.
I'm blowing out for a second.
I see my broken piece now.
Yeah.
It's way up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on just a second. Hold on a second. Yeah.
Some lighting.
Yeah, maybe a little. Yeah.
816.
Maybe one more off. Maybe the top. That's great.
Too dramatic.
Nope. That might be a little too dramatic. No, that's good. My iris is all the way down, so less is.
Then right there. She's even tell. Yeah, look, it's angry.
What's he doing? That fish out of the way of my coral. Where are we? Crab wants his picture taken. All right.
Just by clicking on this one.
Just by clicking this one.
All right. Everybody enjoy their Zen moment with the coral. What do you think?
What about that little spot that's hanging down right there?
This guy? Yep.
You just need a little bit, right?
Yep.
Like a couple inches or
Yep. Like,
inches?
yeah, like,
Just a very
I mean, this right there, that would be more than enough.
what you want to get.
Like, great. That. That's all right.
Like I go in like where you were first talking about, I hit something on the way in.
Yeah, okay. That, is that what you're looking at? Yeah, that's fine.
The arm has been flat, like it was
Yeah. Let me see.
I'll go back into that.
They grow by fragmentation, by the way. So it means that piece could survive and become another colony. They don't need to be attached. Is there anything in there?
I don't want to open the jaws until I'm over.
Yeah, okay.
What do you want it in a
The quiver's fine.
quiver?
There's,
7?
yeah.
Do you want me to get that other piece though?
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about
Which now? So it's gonna come in.
Yep. It'll drop, it won't float out like those other ones, which is good. There's a little piece in there. Nice. Hanging on. This is good. Oh yeah, I see that. Uh-oh, are you moving? You're moving. You're moving. Oh, okay.
Where's that, Russ?
Very good. Yep. I I did too for a second. You want to slurp?
Probably be best.
I think if you can get it in there, it will come out. Okay.
That's a huge company.
Yeah.
On the island there.
It's Madrepora.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is huge.
Yeah. Nice. Well done, guys.
I'm gonna pull away for this and keep that fun.
What's that?
I'll pull away so you can get that fun.
Where is it? Oh, it's there. It is. Got that guy in the Caribbean, the Gulf of Mexico, and about 2,000 miles away from here in the Pacific.
Really?
Yep. Awesome. Whew. That was fun.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Continue waypoint 5.
Can you zoom out? How far do we have to get to the? Yeah, 6.
6.
Yeah, if we skip 5.
About a meter. Or about
A meter. Yes,
1
we
meter.
can do it.
About 1 click.
I don't know if we're gonna make that. Yeah, we'll just go. Let's go to 5 and go to just that local peak.
Smooth over that stuff. Yeah.
Right, Darby.
Do you wanna? Yeah,
Yeah, right.
we could run
Yes,
over
we are
it to the
gonna
other side.
continue on to-
But I want to see just what It's a local high anyway. It'll give us some idea because we should be able to make that a couple hundred meters. And you can bring them back up. They were doing like 0.7 or something.
Right, Darby. And you can go 0.7 on it.
The Madrepara went into 7.
What quoters do you have used over there?
Used
Yeah, on that side, 9.
9, 10, and 7, 4.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You can still
This one is,
use this if you want. You can still use 9.
but there's still 3.
But there's still 3. Yeah.
This is where it went.
Yep. 7. Yeah.
There's a lot more model. Great picture. 1,000-year-old world.
More of it.
here when we're ready for the barbecue. Burgers. All those things on here, she wanted to make. Wow. Those are on here for 4 months. She ordered a burger.
What's that? Joey?
Is that a dumbo?
No, I don't think so. It's a crazy squid.
It is.
Ah,
Weird. It's like a cuttlefish.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just wanted to. Just wanted to turn around.
Show me what's good side.
Yeah. It's a strange one. All right, we better keep going. It's impressive. Yeah.
Big old sponge. This is a good depth.
Yeah. It's really starting to richen up now.
That's oxygen, 22 micromolar. Pretty well. Yeah. Is it going down? Is it starting to go down?
Oh, it's faster. It's definitely going down faster. It's a little hard to tell because the plot is versus time when we keep stopping.
We have 5 different interests.
Yes.
It's hard to get too far. Yes. Somebody has to have something.
Yeah. It's if I can find it here. I don't know if I can bring it up on a real screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for much of the dive, I've been around
Just after there,
sort of 50, and it's dropped precipitously.
Oh, I heard.
There's the aqua umber for you.
Every single time. Most everywhere. Once they start showing up.
You want it? Is that okay? You get a grab?
Yes, I got it.
Okay. strange. Yeah.
Seems like there's a lot more here.
That, yes, it's gradually been increasing. Yeah.
That's the oxygen's
Dropping,
falling.
yeah.
It's weird. We are on top though, instead of on the side. That's the opposite of what I would have expected. Look at all of them everywhere. Crabs. Could just say forget it. Just collect here and then come up. Still got 300 meters. It's 5 o'clock.
It's at 5 now. Oh, yeah. I think Russ kind of wanted us to pull at 15, 5:15 or so.
Yeah, you want to just stop.
Yeah.
Do some collecting.
Okay. Cody, I think we'll stop here. We're not going to make it.
Can I go see that corridor real quick?
Yeah.
I'm just watching him since he came in here. I want to see what he is.
But it might be one of those tricky sponges.
It might be. Bridge, ROV.
Maybe a black coral.
Hey, you can go ahead and come to an all-stop right there. We're about to recover the soap.
Just gonna fill up the last of our chambers and then come up. It's another like 5 minutes or so. Just
Caspergia or whatever it's called.
the Mandipora again? Yeah, it's another Mandipora. Same one.
You want to get one? You get a piece of it?
Nah, it's alright.
Look at the
Do some slurping of some crabs. Get a nice shot of it though.
yeah. Look at the base.
We're good to fire our last Niskin too.
I have got the urchin at Mound 12, I think, but if we have a chance, we'll try and get it. You want to slope the critters off the coral? If they, no, it wouldn't work, would it?
Let's see one. Let's see.
Laser dramatic.
Yeah.
Some of the guys crawling around would be good though.
Could we settle on this side, Cody, and then we'll try and get that crab, maybe get that urchin. We got a slurp number 1. We could even slurp the bottom.
Okay.
We could even pick up a rock.
We could pick, I would love a rock.
A rock, a Niskin,
Rock, a Niskin, and a bit of a slurp.
Slurp.
Okay.
critter slurp.
Yeah.
Then we're out.
I love it.
So we'll maybe also want to pick up a rock. So somewhere where we could maybe slurp there. We might have to move, but
Nope, it's perfect.
Which one we're going into?
Number 1.
No.
Last one.
There you go. Okay. All right. Jason versus the crabs.
I got a really fragile coral.
Yeah.
Alright, can move it back.
He knows where it's safe. Damn. Yeah. Anybody else? We think it's a bit risky. Yeah. Can you, if you can try, yeah.
Let it rip that shit. Oh, I thought that was one in there. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't go after. That one and knock it down the big beautiful one. What was the other thing they wanted from this area?
Well, I don't think the urchin, can you pick up the urchin with the slurp and we'll drop it in a box?
Sections up.
That urchin? Yeah.
Can you reach that?
We'll probably have to slide over.
If we slide open, we can, if that'll pick up with the slurp, we'll drop it in a box and then pick up a rock and then we'll be done.
Okay.
Without the Niska. Is that a siderite?
I think it's fine.
So,
Watch now.
front of biobox 3 is open.
Box 3 opening.
The forward box right?
Yes, correct.
Good? Yeah.
3, 4.
If we could grab one rock and then pull the Niskin. Yeah. Yeah, this
That? Yeah, that's exactly the one.
this rock. Now the crab comes out. I think that's a tuna crab. Not so interesting. A smaller one?
Yeah.
Smaller rock?
If that's not going to come, then yes. I think he can get it.
Okay. Buy box 3 again, and the right hand, the center compartment. Yeah.
Perfect fit.
Great. I think I'm a little confused. I think was there trouble with the Niskins or?
Yeah, we tried to fire several of them early in the day, and they didn't really fire. So there's only one that hasn't been attempted yet. So I think 1 and 2 have been attempted. 4 is definitely left.
Okay.
Yay! That was Niskin 4.
That's it.
That's it. Thank you very much.
Alright, bridge ROVs returning to surface.
Loaded with goodies again.
Yes. 5:15.
Turn on the water.
Yes. Well, you put, yeah, put my name.
Put the arm over something down.
I don't think we're gonna lose it.
Sorry. We have a knot curve again. We are pressing that curve.
So
Just press it.
slope number 1 has some
he's already.
stuff in it. What do you think that was? Just stuff in the hose?
I might have stuff in the hose. I think
Which-
they're
from the-
clogging it.
It's from maybe also the one from the sponge, all that debris we did earlier. Yeah, we'll sieve them both. Yeah.
No.
you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. It's fun.